Good morning, world. It is Wednesday. Today we lift heavy. Who's excited? I'm excited. Eighty. So I stopped. I used to send myself every day what my plan was, and I stopped doing that, and now I'm not exactly sure what I ate of the best week. I don't know what week we're on. Kick bot already. Awesome. Okay, that's closed. This is closed. Okay. I think it's 480. I'm just gonna write 480 and then we'll just get started. 1x5 deadlift sumo. Okay. Then we're going to, what's up, Goon again? It's good to see you, bro. How you doing? It was really good to see you. Hi, Naj. Good morning, y'all. Oh, good afternoon, Naj. Oh, good afternoon, both of you guys. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. I am cranked out on the caffeine right now. Because you kind of early today. Yeah, I woke up a little bit early. I went to sleep a little bit early. Not as an alien. I don't know. I'm slowly trying to get more serious. I promise y'all. I'm slowly trying to get more serious, and part of that seriousness will be being on time. Ideally, get a starting soon page, and then actually show up on the screen right at 9:30. Ideally. So today is Wednesday. How's your guys' Wednesday doing? How's the beach night? How's the garden? How's the kitties? How's the weightlifting youngin? How's that going? We're gonna do pretty ass sunrise. You got a picture? You got a picture you want to share? We are going to do overhead press today with the straight barbell, and I think we're gonna just start with 100 pounds. I think that's might paint it. Yeah, let me see. Ooh, a sunrise painting would go hard in the gym. Sunrise painting might go hard in this gym. I don't know. I've been running every day, just sipping wheat coffee and eating rice. Ah, the dream. How's running going? Like, How far are you running? We're gonna do 100. We're just gonna do 100. 1 set of 5. I haven't had this much energy, and is it just the carbs? I'm struggling with carbs. I definitely know I don't get enough carbs. I am definitely knowing that I'm not getting enough carbs, to be honest. And then we're gonna end with 265 for fire squat. 265. 2x5. Oh! What's up, Mal? No, come on. 3 in a row? 4 in a row? You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill. The treat bot. The treat bot is coming soon. Save it for the kitties. Feed the kitties. Save it for the kitties. The treat bot is actually coming soon. I'm lazy with everything else, right? I'm lazy with everything else, but the treat bot is on the way. Okay, you guys gonna let him do the pyramid like this? Okay. How you doing, Mel? Hey, it's really, let me give Mel a shout out real quick, because I didn't really understand Twitch. You goose, I goose, we goose. I didn't really understand Twitch until I started playing Marvel. I made this account with this name under the assumption that nobody would see it, because I never thought I'd be interested in watching people play games. I started playing Marvel Rivals, and oh no, ad break. I started playing Marvel Rivals, and that's what got me interested and hooked on Twitch. And I really like watching Mel stream. I really like watching people, high quality Marvel Rivals players. And I think, honestly, at this point, I might like watching Mel more than I like playing the game. Appreciate all the, it's high quality, I mean, it's good stuff. Good commentary. You learn something. It's a fun time. You're cool to talk to. And you don't see a lot of support players stream, and it's fun to see. Yeah, of course, man. It's fun to see support players play the game. It really is. Ad break. I mean, he's communicating with the team. He's talking. Yeah, the game is chaotic. I mean, like a good Marvel. Yeah, people rage at each other. A good Marvel rival streamer is gonna be trying to talk about their thought process and what they're doing. You know. 265 squat. Okay, I think we're done with this. And now I can actually see chat without looking at the bottom of my. Okay, there we go. It's staying in zone 2 cardio. I've been barely jogging really. If I get out of breath, I stop or walk. Okay, that's a good start. I need to start doing cardio with Holly and doing those team trial things. I think that'd be fun. Oh my what? Oh my what, Naj? What? Oh, Windows 10 support ends soon, October 4th, 2025. That's coming up soon. Naj, what? Were you there when the guy threw the whole game over not having a snowflake? I was not, but like, what's the priority for snowflakes? Cause I don't really know, but I always feel, I missed out, Cam. Okay. I missed out, but like, who's the priority? Is it the tank? Is it the other healer? Or it kind of depends? Because my first thought process would be, and maybe I'm biased because I like to play Fantastic, but like put it on Fantastic because Fantastic is always going to be around another teammate, right? Well, no, I'm thinking about Ultron. Put it on like Groot, you know? Put it on the tank. That's my first thought, but I actually don't know. My respect for cardio has grown immensely. My respect for cardio weenies has decreased somewhat. Well, I'm about to destroy my lungs here, and hit the triple blinker. Hit the triple blinker. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I tried the triple blinker, but the lungs aren't. We gotta build up the lungs, you know. It's all, you gotta approach. You gotta you gotta approach vaping like you approach the gym. You know, you gotta start small and work your way up. Progressive overload. It's the same. It's the same. You know, you can't start expecting fat clouds. You know. No, well, these are the gateway, and I don't know, I need to stop with the pens and go back to dry herb vaping. I really like the Stories of Mick Almighty. Hi, XC Girl 13. How you doing? Good morning. It's good to see you. My favorite, what is it called? First Descendants player? It's called First Descendants? Is that right? I'm gonna eat this. I'll take a couple bites of this candy bar, and then we will get started. Guys, I am wired and tired. Way too much caffeine today. That's the goose from, oh, you gonna let this happen, y'all? That's the goose from, Untitled Goose Game. You ever play that? You had a mech mod. You used to build your own coils and everything. I've never heard of coil building before. Ooh. I want to see this Naz Mahal sunset. Ooh. The finger. Ooh. Are those clouds gonna be kind of tough to paint? I don't know anything about painting. You platinumed it? You mean like you got every achievement? You randomly found it in my emotes? It's not that complicated, but you can't mess up. I need to not take another direction, another step towards the gateway. I'm gonna be completely honest. I need to take a little step back. And then we'll do one step back, maybe 2 steps forward. Thank you for the follow, James Chris here. James Chris, I'm gonna do something a little special. I always try to do something a little special for first-time chatters and followers. So, you got me up out of the chair, and but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this real special just for you, and then we're gonna start warming up. How's that? How about that? Clouds are fun. To paint, yeah. I'm doing great. Keep pumping and gaining. I got a long workout ahead of me. Very long workout ahead of me. So any energy you guys can give me today, be much appreciated. This one is for James Chris. Oh. Yep. I feel a little light today. Big strong. Oh wow. That's impressive, thank you. I'm feeling a little light today. I woke up at 2:11.5. Hi Lotus. Hello. This is Lotus. One of 2 cats coming very soon. Cat cam. Very soon. I'm gonna build a little kitty corner over there. So this is Lotus, resident girly. Cat, do you often do stretching or warm-ups? Yes, I do, and I'm about to stretch and warm up right now. Cat. Yeah, she's the cat that acts like a dog. She will come to me on command, as long as she's not half asleep. But she will come to me on command, and her tail wags nonstop, right? And a little bit more food-oriented. Dogs tend to be a little bit more food-oriented than cats are. I'm gonna put this over here. We're gonna get started. I'm gonna start warming up. Did I wake up at 2 a.m.? Did I wake up at 2 a.m.? I did not wake up at 2 a.m. I woke up at 6 for a minute. You have a shoulder stretch recommendation for me. Okay. I'm listening. My shoulders used to be very flexible, and now they're just kind of flexible. And I do need some shoulder flexibility because I will start working on some flares. You'll post the instructions here in the chat. Okay. If you're interested, I also have a Discord. If you, because it's hard to, you can't really save chat messages on Twitch. So if you're interested, no pressure. You can join my Discord, and it's where you can interact with me outside of stream. You know, find some like-minded people. You know, share some advice, ask for advice, or just show off. That's cool too. Promote yourself. But it's nice to meet you. I look forward to the suggestion. And my lacrosse ball is under my car, and I don't want to go get it. So we're not going to roll the bottom of our feet out. It's okay though. Let's get started. Nice music. Do you like it? So I actually can't hear the music because I haven't been able to set the Bluetooth on this computer for some reason. So I'm literally using a 92-hour playlist on Spotify that's copyright free. Because I'm glad you like it, because I haven't heard it. I haven't heard a single song from the playlist. And I don't watch my VODs. I should, but I don't. I'm glad you like it. I really do. YouTube was taking my lives down mid-live because of the music. So I had to do something to fix that. And I'm glad. The consensus feels like people like it. But I may try to get some kind of skip function as well, because every song can't be a banger, right? Or maybe it is. I don't know. So I always like to flap my arms around like a goose to pretend I'm doing something. Who can do the who can spin their arms opposite ways like that? You know how long that took me to figure it out? That took me a lot. We had to do it in my warm up every day. Yeah, it takes time. Yeah, that took me a lot of time because I showed up. We got a new coach and we started a new warm up, and you saw it on TikTok. Yeah, and he put it in there, and we're like the first day we're all like we're all like tweaking out like really? And yeah, it pretty much all you got to think is front arm forward, back. 3, 4, like that, and then you just kind of, yeah. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like that, and then you just slowly kind of speed it up. It's like flossing. Right, Lolo? Come here, come say hi. See? Zoom in closer. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Hello. It's simple and straightforward. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna need a little water first before I read this. It's simple and straightforward. Just keep both of your hands in a praying position, pointing downwards with fingers interlocked together with palm closed, which looks like a big fist. So like this, behind your back, not behind your head. Make sure you don't rest your hands on your back. Keep a little distance or gap between them. Hold or maintain in that specific position for about 2 minutes only. Attempt this challenge while standing up. That's all. All the best. I appreciate it. I think I know what you're talking about. Zoom out further. I think I know what you're talking about. So something like this and like that, right? I don't even have the flexibility right now to even get the hands off of my back. I have not made shoulder flexibility a priority since I retired from gymnastics. Maybe kind of regretting that a little bit, but I don't have the flexibility to even get a little bit of a stretch. I really do like this stretch because it is a form of active stretching. Very important to have both passive and active stretching. But if I want to be able to do this stretch, and I think I will try to incorporate more shoulder stretches, I need to build a little bit more passive flexibility first before I can build the active flexibility, the strength to get into that position. Because I am not flexible enough to get this off of my back. I appreciate the suggestion, and I have just kind of recently mentally committed to getting more flexible again. So I do appreciate the suggestion. Let's stretch the hammies out. Oh yeah, stretchy times. It's all right, dude. No worries. No, I do appreciate the, yeah, but I'm not ready for that. I don't know. My shoulders, they're not very big as they used to be, and they're not as flexible as they used to be. But we're gonna try to get that back. And if you saw me yesterday, it's clipped. Naja's probably gonna post it because she wants to embarrass me. But I did to attempt the circle, which is the prerequisite to a flare on the floor. And I pretty much died because I have no shoulder flexibility, and it was really embarrassing. So I'm gonna fix that. Stretchy times. Right, XC Girl 13. Also, streamer, click on her profile. Go see what she's all about. Super cool. Play some video games. Interesting choice in cosmetics. Interesting choice in cosmetics. But yeah, go check her out. You really like to do yoga, huh? Right? I think you mentioned that the other day. You're big on the yoga and the flexibility. And I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I might do some yoga tomorrow. We'll see. So tomorrow is a lighter day. Thursdays are the only day of the week that I come to the gym without a plan, and I just go based on how I feel. The only one. Chris Bumstead's shoulder warm-up has helped me a lot. I don't know who Chris Bumstead is, but I'll check it out. Maybe if it helps or works, try to have someone or a long stick between your elbow and back. Yeah. Just, I mean, somebody's arm could maybe work if they wedged it in there. But yeah, that's yeah. I will be working on flexibility. As a gymnast, I used to stretch at the beginning of workouts. I am stretching at the beginning of workouts. But I want to put the emphasis at the end of the workouts once, the muscles have contracted and been tight. I think that's the best time probably to make flexibility gains. Bumstead won the Olympia more than once, if I remember right. The Olympia is the biggest bodybuilding competition. Yep, I teach it 4 times a week and practice daily. I have my 200 hours to teach. You teach it 4 times and you practice daily. So, so that's is that like a second job or Oh, my cat's practicing jiu-jitsu. Hey. Is that like a second job, or is this like, do you have a little are you doing this independently? That's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. And if you love it so much, that, I mean, sounds like a really nice gig. Sounds like a really nice gig, actually. Ooh, okay, so we're stretching the Achilles, I guess the calf out, and the hamstring a little bit, and I guess warming up the knees. My left knee kind of sounds like Rice Krispie treats. And yeah, I'm deadlifting today in shorts because I didn't turn my brain on this morning. My left, I had reconstruction surgery in my left knee, and it's fine. It's 100% fine. The only thing that's kind of annoying is like curls feel a little bit more strain when I try to do curl stuff. But other than that, the knee is stronger than it was before. No, it doesn't hurt. I had it over 10 years ago. And it sucked for like at least a year and a half, and then your body is sore from Pilates. So I think I asked you this. Did you get to use the machine? And like Pilates always like bites people more than they expect, like soreness wise and how difficult it is. And that's something like it's just a reminder that like strength and, you know, gains don't always translate to other exercise. Like if you want to be good at an exercise, you got to do the exercise, you know? Tore your ACL and meniscus in 2011, had surgery in 20. Wow, two years with a torn ACL and meniscus. That's tough. I tore my ACL and meniscus in 2015, like a few days before my 18th birthday, and I had surgery like a week later. And that was really tough. That was really tough. But honestly, my knee is stronger than it's ever been. And if you can get to the 2-year mark, you know, without problems, your knee probably is going to end up being stronger. Oh, you tore your ACL in the Marines. Damn. You know, putting your body on the line for our country. Putting our body on the line for our country. We appreciate you, bro. We appreciate you. How's it feel now? How's it feeling now? I assume you're probably doing pretty good, because I've seen the I don't think I've seen the legs, but the upper body is looking pretty strong. Getting the this part of the butt to stretch. We're gonna spend a little. So today, guys, we are gonna be attempting sumo deadlift for the first time, which is exciting. So we're gonna spend a little bit of time stretching. Dude, my cats are going crazy. Yeah. So somebody was pretty much. I don't know. I feel like I'm not really worried about, let's go. Yeah, I just, somebody was telling me, they were like, if you are flexible enough to do sumo, you probably should. And I was doing a lot of research, and it seemed like the consensus was the smaller you are, the more likely sumo is better for you. And I'm about 5'8", so I think that's around the range. Yeah, I'm 5'8", my arms are like 6'2", 6'1 and a half, I think. So that makes deadlift a little easier, and I got really short legs too, compared to my torso. So I am gonna try deadlift. I do feel like my conventional deadlift is a little too RDL-like a little bit too standy-uppy. And the last time I did deadlifts, the first 5'4", yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that. So you probably do sumo deadlift as well, right? Or that's probably your stronger position. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like when I was doing conventional, it was feeling like I was doing it a little RDL-ish, and my first rep would be the hardest, and it was really feeling like the rep would start after I did my first rep. The rep would start at the top, and it would be like a down and up, and I just no sumo for you. Okay, what is that? What? Do you think it's cheating, or do you think like I already did this? Let's get the wrist stretched out, guys. I did that press to handstand earlier, and the bones in my hands really hurt from all the planches I've been doing. So we're gonna see how it goes. I mean, we got to keep pushing it if we eventually want them to stop bothering us. So we're gonna see. Handstands may be a little extra difficult today because of the pain. But back to sumo. I don't know. Like I did a couple reps yesterday with it, just didn't feel right. Yeah, I did a couple. I would consult a doctor. What is the best way to work them out without damaging them further? Are we talking about? We're talking about knees, or are we talking about my hands? Or did I miss something? Yeah, I just felt like my deadlifts were a little RDL-like, and I tried sumo with just 10 pounds on each side, bumper plates, and it felt really standy-uppy, and it felt like, I don't know. When I do conventional, I feel like my back is carrying the lift, and I'm not sure that's a good thing long term. So I'm gonna try sumo. I would consult a doctor. What is the best way to work them out? So Mel, my hands hurt a bunch specifically because I would do planches and I would lean forward super far. Zoom in closer. I would lean forward super far, and you see how much strain, I guess, this puts on the wrist, in the hands. My wrist, when I was gymnast, my wrists have always been very never really bothered me too much, which is honestly surprising. But if my hands hurt doing that, that is something you just need to push through. When I was a gymnast, the most likely thing I'm probably doing in the gym is pommel horse. Yes. So I was a pommel ring guy, so I would spend a ton of time on pommel horse, and anytime I would be forced to take a break from doing pommel horse for an extended period of time. When you come back, the wrist always really hurt really bad. And you just have to suck it up and do it, and it will eventually go away. So just an extra challenge, you know, if you really want a ball. So and that's why we do with calisthenics related stuff. That's why we do 3 days of really heavy stuff and 2 days of really light stuff. It doesn't worsen over years. It will. It's just gonna take a minute for it to strengthen, I guess, and start, you know, getting used to it and being tolerant. Like it's just. I got a lot of experience with it. It's just, it doesn't want to, but it'll be fine. I don't know how to explain it properly, I guess. I don't know. But it is pain that I got to push through for it to stop hurting. Yeah. It's not, you can no education on the subject. I mean, I was hooping for 20 years straight, man. You gotta push through a lot of pain in the sport of the gymnastics, sadly. Like, I don't know. I broke feet mid-season and just kind of thugged it out. I had a friend tear their bicep mid-season. I separated my shoulder mid-routine and finished the routine and then continued competing for 2 weeks until nationals. I've seen people tumble on ACL tears. I've seen it all. I did hockey as a kid. The warm-ups, we even hit the ring before we even hit the rink, right? Were absolutely brutal. But I can't fathom. Oh, no. I was an Olympian. Was I following same training plans as Olympians? Yeah. Did I share the gym with Olympians? Also, yeah. But I wasn't. I mean, I wasn't that far away, but I wasn't close. I wasn't close. Yeah. It's the same type of difficulty. You did hockey as a kid. I feel there's got to be. You still play pickup hockey? There's got to be places in New York, right? All right, where am I with my stretch? Ooh, I wanna do my Illuminati stretch real quick, and then we're gonna stretch out the shoulder. Do our Tofu Warriors, our Snow Angels, and then we're gonna do a few things of shoulder warm up, and then we're gonna get started on deadlift. Zoom out further. Illuminati stretch. Pickle hockey is the one. Oh, you play pickle hockey? If you go to the Bay Area, we should go rollerblading. I've never been rollerblading before. Hit the Illuminati. Ugh. Wow, I'm feeling a little flexible here. I'm feeling a little flexible with this stretch. And I have never been able to really find my balance before on the ice rink. I've been told I can't be heard when I'm doing the stretch. Hockey is awesome. So do you actually try to, oh, you haven't been trying to skate or anything? Gotta get the bromance floor started. Oh man, I'm pretty busy, man. Every single day. I'm on Twitch a lot in the background, and it honestly is killing so much time because I always got Twitch in the background when I'm trying to get things done, and it makes getting things done take so long. But I can barely even add production value to my stream, so pretty busy, and I got a ton of responsibilities. Let's do my Snow Angels. That's surprising. Skating is so fun. Yeah, I just like, and there used to be like a skate rink in my city, and I could just never really figure it out. Okay, there we go. No, not in America. In Russia, it was easier growing up because we had a hockey rink out right outside our apartment. Yeah, right? Because it's snowing. Yeah, it was really awesome. If you go to the south of Bay Area, I can show you the ancestral Rottweiler Canyon. I had to. No, thank you. No, thank you, Gungan. We will not be taking you up on that offer. We will not be locking in on that offer. Appreciate you though. He has a hot tub stream to perform first. How to bribe him with catering. Nothing is free around here. You're gonna cater? Have you even decided the menu yet? Have you even decided the menu yet? Hello, Grin. Is that how it's pronounced? I'm doing great. I'm doing so great. I'm gonna show you something special. I'm gonna show you something you may not see anywhere else on Twitch. Grin. Okay. Grin. Let me show you something cool, okay? Let me show you something cool. And you can tell I'm cool because of the hat and shades, right? You can automatically tell I'm cool because of the hat and shades, right? Okay, watch. You're blink and you're gonna miss it, okay? I don't think you can see this anywhere else on Twitch. You big cool. Oh. Ta-da. Locked in. What do you think? What do you think? Please clap. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Dude, and you want to know what's really, really sad? I still honestly feel like I'm not even, like in terms of fitness and athleticism and strength, thank you. I feel like I'm not even like 10% of who I was. I really mean that. Man, I used to really ball, bro. I sound like such a has-been right now, but I used to really be hooping. What'd you think, my new friend? I'm still mega strong, thank you. I'm working on it. You pull off that, ooh, I already kind of like you. Showering me with compliments. Thank you very much. This is a Los Warriors shirt, Santa Cruz Warriors. I'm a huge Warriors fan, and sometimes head on down. My family is from, my dad's side of the family is all from Santa Cruz, so sometimes I go down there and watch Santa Cruz Warriors games. Half of the Rottweilers are pregnant. They're spoken for. I'm gonna make you buy some of the Parallettes. You should. There's a lot of good things that you can do on them. You know. Yes, the Golden State Warriors. Yeah, that's the. And this is Dia de los Muertos themed. You know. I believe that's the day after Halloween, a Mexican holiday. You know, with the sugar skulls. But yeah, you know Steph Curry, the team he's on. Right, I'm a huge shout out Steph Curry, by the way. What was I doing before I did my press handstand? Oh, Snow Angels. No, I did the Snow Angels. Yeah, no, I didn't do the Snow Angels. Let me do. That's what I got distracted doing. I gotta stretch my chest, and then we're gonna do a couple shoulder rehab things, and then it's time to start deadlifting. And I'm deadlifting 480. Yeah, my Tofu Warriors. I need to come up with a Naj Mahal soon. What would the Naj Mahals be? What would the Naj Mahals be? Okay. All right, this is my favorite stretch for stretching my chest. Honestly, I need to start maybe getting some heavier dumbbells. Hi, Lotus. Get some heavier dumbbells so I can get a little bit of a deeper stretch. So you were a gymnast 20 years ago? I was a gymnast that retired just over 5 years ago, but I was a gymnast for 20 years. Yes, long time. Did it every day, 6 days a week. I started doing 6 days a week at around 6 years old, for about 3 hours a day for 20 years. And then as I got older, you know, pushing 4 to 5 a day. Every day except Sunday. So, I mean, sometimes we'd have to compete on Sundays, so, but every day. And, you know, I can't see chat right now, so I guess I'll monologue while I do this stretch. Yeah, you guys can hear me. Yeah, and, you know, that was kind of the biggest social activity of my life, you know, in the gym. A lot of sitting around, waiting for your turn, thinking, visualizing, watching videos of yourself. A lot of time to socialize, and I built this gym. It felt like something was missing, so that's why I started streaming. And I've loved every second of it. So I appreciate you coming in, saying what's up. That's what it's all about. Okay, we're back. Hey, it's Crispy Spidey. It's Crispy Spidey. I'm about to do some Crispy Spideys right now. How you doing, man? How you feeling? You still feeling the high from the award? Crispy won a Best Moderator award, and he is my moderator. And I'm so fortunate to have him, and I do enjoy his streams a lot. Epic Games affiliate. Loves Spider-Man, does very, very good cosplay. And very entertaining stream. He's also from New York, Mel. It's incredible that you spent more than half your life training. I can barely manage a 15-minute workout. Well, hey, start with 14 minutes. Start with 1 minute, and then make it 2 minutes. Then make it 3 minutes, and go from there. Mel streams too. Mel streams Marvel Rivals. I got a feeling Mel stream might take off a little bit. I don't want to set you up with any expectations, but I got a feeling Mel stream might be taking off, because from what I heard, he's kind of cooking in the background, and I think he's gonna make it a really fun time. And he's also very good at Marvel Rivals, very, very good, top 1% player, and top 1% personality. Hope you guys enjoyed my gulps there. Let me do my Crispy Spideys for Crispy Spidey right now. Yeah, so Naj, maybe if I do Applebee's on me, hell yeah. Does Applebee's have it? I don't think Applebee's has anything vegan. I don't even know if the French fries. Ooh, look at that bicep. 2 days of bicep work. Oh my god. Of course. I just lost my train of thought. Apples are vegan. These aren't though. Just get an appetizer combo. Okay. Water. Oh, okay. So Naj. I think you'll get an exercise named after me if you find something that I want to do. If you find something that I want to add to my workout regularly, I will call them the Naj Mahals. Love me some bees. Is there? Do people eat bees? I know there's some cultures that will eat insects and you know, bugs, maybe arachnids, right? Do people eat bees? Is there a culture that does that? Have you practiced veganism your entire life? I have not. I've been vegan for about 6.5 years. I'll find you one for me. Find you one for me. Find me. I'll film it. Okay. You wanna swole trolls? Okay. Hey, but I gotta like the exercise, and it's gotta be something I wanna do, okay? The standards are high. I only got so much time to work out, but if I like it, you will be stamped in mushroom history with the swole trolls. And now that Crispy's here, it does remind. I gotta focus on these Crispy Spideys here. It does remind me that Crispy did mention maybe I should do like a sub wall. Mushroom is not easy to please. Hey, bro. Mushroom stamp. Okay. The Lotus. No, Lotus. What are you doing? Okay, we're gonna chill for a second, and we're actually gonna focus on this set. We're gonna do one more set of Crispy Spideys, 2 things of external rotations, and then we'll do a dead hang, and then we'll get the shoes on. We'll get the shoes on, and we'll get to deadlifting. Eating insects is a delicacy in Thailand. Lotus. Come here. Come here, girly. But bees specifically a delicacy in Thailand? Where are you from, if you want to share? And what kind of things do you like to eat? Are you vegan curious? They have mushroom edibles across the street from me. Should I go get some? Absolutely. Absolutely. Why not? South Korea? Hey, nice to meet you. I'm out here in California. It has been 70 degrees and sunny for about 4 months now. It has been room temperature outside. It is beautiful. I'm super fortunate. South Korea. South Korea. You guys in South Korea, y'all really. South Korea eats a lot of meat, huh? Right? Is that correct? Just be careful with the dosage. Every time I did mushroom, I microdosed with people that knew they were doing. Okay. You enjoy silkworm? Do you eat the worm itself, or which is kind of an insect, or what? You eat the whole insect? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know too much about. I'm American, right? I don't know too much about Korea. I've sadly never been to Asia before. The ROK Marines are some of the craziest people I met. Okay, yeah, Swole Troll was an American Marine. Wrestling in the damn snow with no shirt on just because it was insane. Know how to ride the wave. I feel like the sunrise painting and mushroom edibles. Yeah, Naj, go get the mushroom. I watched the whole episode about silkworm chefing. How do you prepare the silkworm? We grill it, we fry it. You'll treat me to an amazing Korean barbecue place? What do they got anything? What am I gonna, do they got like imitation meats, or am I gonna be eating fried vegetables all night? Dude, I don't know. Sometimes I want to get out of California, and New York seems nice. What's up, Buzzing Ranger? All you can eat with anything you want. Mostly boiling and steaming. What do you put on there? What do you put on? Is the silkworm taste good? Is silkworm one of those things that you don't need to really season up? I'm doing fitness and health here, okay? This is not a just chatting stream. This is a fitness and health stream. Um, sometimes you make soup of it. Ooh, I'm a big soup enjoyer. I never tried. Oh! Okay, now we're talking. Okay. So you come in here, you say hi, you give me compliments, and you're vegan. Yeah, we're gonna be friends. You and me, you're gonna be friends. We're gonna be friends. I want to say they stewed them, used them to make silk. So what are the that's how you type vegan? See, that's what it's all about. No pressure or anything, my friend. But I do have a Discord server. There's a few vegans in there. And if you ever want to interact with me outside of stream or share what you're eating and all that stuff, I'm actually super interested to see what vegans in South Korea are eating. So no pressure or anything, but you know I already kind of like you. Buzzing Ranger, what it do, baby? How you doing today? Let's do this set. So we're doing 5 seconds at the top and 3 seconds at the bottom. So tell me, and it's green grin. Is that green grin? Or is it green? Or is it grin? I'd like to be able, just green. Okay, green. Okay, and you got the green color too. That's what's up. So what have you eaten today? I'm very curious. I'm a big lentil enjoyer and a big bean enjoyer. I keep it pretty simple, but I think I might live in one of the best places in the world to be vegan. Every place seems to have an option. And, you know, America is very multicultural, right? So when I'm going to restaurants, I always feel like everything between East Africa and, you know, East Asia is going to have something a traditional dish that's vegan that they can make for you, you know? So pretty fortunate around here. A lot of great imitation meat and dairy products out here too, so I'm pretty fortunate. Stay in California. That's aren't you a little hypocritical because you moved out? Since it's nearly 3 in the morning, I'm not having anything right now. And I did have bibimbap for dinner. Bibimbap. You were banished? You didn't move out? Bibimbap is... I want to look this up. Bibimbap. 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 Korean rice bowl dish. Okay, I see one. A lot of them have black beans in them. This one's got fava beans in them. Nice. That looks like good stuff. Veggies and eggs, but I don't. There we go. Yeah, veggies and eggs. So veggies, a little rice, maybe some beans. That sounds good. So usually my assumption is that if I see a Korean restaurant, I don't usually go inside. I don't think I've even really checked the menu because I don't really assume that there's anything vegan on it. But maybe I should. Maybe I'll add that to my giant list of things I gotta do. Look at the Korean places around me and see if there's anything vegan. Why'd you get banished, Gungan? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, last. You like McDonald's? Don't tell me Korean McDonald's has vegan food. Don't tell me Korean McDonald's has vegan sandwiches. Please. Because McDonald's used to have the McPlant, and it was good. Burger King still has the Impossible Whopper, and it's like, okay. It's like, oh, dude. They gave us the McPlant. It was so good. It did so well, and they took it away. And I know why. Like McDonald's won't do send me through the planet core to Appalachia. Oh, okay, hold on. What did Buzzing say? I'm good. I got an artichoke and I have no idea how to use it. Looking up snack ideas. I don't really cook much artichokes. I guess the oven, maybe the air fryer would be good, or grill it. But like, if McDonald's wants to do something, like I remember watching a video of a McDonald's corporate chef, and he was like, "Hey, if we added a blueberry muffin to the McDonald's menu, the price of blueberries across the country will literally raise." Hey, what's up, Double A? They're like, the price, so America is so big and there's so many McDonald's in America that it's hard to do promotional things like the McPlant because there's just so many, right? Yeah. Let's see. You got banished for being clumsy. I love this cream cheese alternative from Trader Joe's made from nuts. Oh, I like making cheesy things from like macadamias and stuff. And right now I'm kind of boycotting Trader Joe's because they took away my Meat Lovers vegan pizza and they took away my vegan chicken tiki masala, and I have to protest. I have to protest Trader Joe's right now. Have I seen Wendigo? How you doing, Double A? It's good to see you. Roku, come here. Why are you screaming? Also, stop attacking me, please. Why are you screaming? What? They've been extra loud today. Maybe they need something. I don't know. Track me, bro. There we go. Yeah, they govern global prices because they take so much off the thing. They offer fruit salad. I think McDonald's. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I think McDonald's here offers apples, but as a vegan, I have no reason to go to McDonald's. Sadly. Did they really? I didn't even notice. Yeah, they might have. I've been boycotting them so long that they might have brought it back, and I have no idea. Fast foods control our food. Yeah, you didn't even notice. Kimbap from Trader Joe's. Let me look that up real quick. Kimbap. Really quick. I'll make a note of that, and maybe I'll check out Trader Joe's again. You sent one of your Steam store pages to review today, so hopefully that's really awesome. What kind of game are you making? And Lotus, what are you screaming about? Are you okay? Are you just screaming a scream? What? Come here. You have the toy in your mouth? Come here. Come on. It's kind of like sushi. I did see the picture. It did kind of look like sushi. Just some chill. Yeah. Do you wanna put a link in the gaming channel in my Discord? Are you just screaming to scream? Yeah, she's just screaming to scream, right? But she likes to scream sometimes for a few minutes at the time, but if my other cat was screaming, then like something is up. And I couldn't quite tell. If my other cat is screaming, then it's like, oh, I know the feeder is clogged or they need their litter box cleaned or something. Just some small, chill, casual game. Okay, well, if you wanna go ahead and promote it, because I'm actually I'll give it a try. If you want to tell us all about it. They shrunk the shrinkflation buzzing. Yeah, that's frustrating. Shrinkflation is annoying. That is not a bit forward. Am I Latin American? I am not. Did I take Spanish in school because so many people assumed I was Latin American? Yes. Is my city and area mostly Latin American? Yes. But no, I am half black and half white. That's what I am. Okay. Well, I hope it gets approved, and I look forward to trying it out. We're gonna do this last set. We need to focus. This is a fitness and health stream. I promise. I'm about to do some intense physical features. Yeah, I mean, I'm about to do intense physical activity. It's the facial features. Yeah, I'm also, I don't know, I just started, as a joke, to wear sunglasses on my stream, and I think it might become a regular thing. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It started as a joke, but I think I might, and I think I have to buy some non-polarized glasses, because I can't, with these shades, the polarized shades, I can't see this monitor. So I need to wear some other shades so I can actually see the monitor. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. This is what I look like. This is me. Usually I don't get pimples, but I'm also wearing a shade because I got a fat little pimple right here. Because I fell asleep on the couch and forgot to do my skincare routine. Please get some Morpheus little circle. Yeah, no, I was thinking about it. Oh, ad break. Without the shades, you look better. Some people think I look good with the shades. Some people I think I look better without the shades. Maybe I'll experiment. Try some different shades. Yeah. Try some different shades. I'll probably stop wearing shades once this pimple goes away. They don't really. Both are correct. And a shiny trench coat. Okay. Well, welcome back from ad break. We're gonna get the shoes on. We're gonna get started. We're gonna get the shoes on. My shoes are over here. Thank you. Is that a good thing? Is that a compliment? Where are my shoes? Here are my shoes. Hello, I'm back. Track me. That's what I thought. What was there's like a voice command to make it stop tracking me. Alright, you know I got that Converse All-Star that's starting to, look at this. Look at this, look how like far, that's flat feet right there. That's flat feet right there. Alright guys, I'm a little nervous because I did film my squat on Monday, and my quads feel tired. I mean, deadlift is not too much quads. Deadlift is not too much quads, but the legs are a little tired. The weight is still dropping. Can you call me Mexican Morpheus? Anything for you, Duncan. Anything for you, Duncan. Yeah, we're gonna do the deadlift. We are approaching our previous max, and let's get these strength gains. You know, again, I've been telling you guys a bunch. I started streaming around 224-ish pounds. Now I'm about 211, 212. So I've lost about 10 pounds. I've made a lot of powerlifting strength gains, which is nice, but I need my weight to stabilize a little bit, and then you know, I'll probably be failing some lifts soon as I drop weight, but my weight will stabilize a little bit, and then we'll go from there. And I definitely feel like I have a lot of, so much easier to make strength gains when you're gaining weight, right?
in powerlifting, but I definitely feel like I have a lot of strength to still gain, assuming I can keep my weight so low. So we'll see how today goes. And then at the end of deadlifting, I'll try a little bit of sumo. All right, shoes are on. Let's get our setup ready. We're gonna have to move some stuff out of the way, I think. Let's switch this to, we gotta switch our chat around. And I gotta check to see if my count is still connected, because Caster Labs is not very epic. There we go, we're good. We are good. Put this here, and ta-da! All right, let's get set up. Let's get set up. Oh no, did my chat just implode? Did my chat just implode? I'm not really happy with Caster Labs, and every single day I'm like, I'm gonna not use their service anymore, and then every single day I forget. Well, I don't forget, I just don't do anything about it. Wow, I only took an hour and 15 minutes before I started to do anything. I'm starting to slow down a little bit. We're gonna move this to the other side. Put this in here. My gym is such a mess. It's fine, nobody make fun of me. All right. We really got to lock in today, guys, because deadlifting, I'm not going to say it's dangerous, but deadlifting, you know, people can definitely hurt their backs. So we really got to be locked in. We really got to be focused and present. It's not that messy. Well, I literally have a trash bag right here with trash. And I don't have an actual box for it. I mean, the mats look a little sloppy. I do need some mat. Like, I don't even want to put these little mat things together because they're just gonna slide out of place all the time. But yeah, well, over time it'll get better. You know, I got that soy milk. Okay. So our top set today is 480 pounds, oh, it's 485. Oh no. Okay, it is 485. What did I do last week? You need some grippies. No, I'm just gonna get some horse stall mats. That's what I'm gonna do. I did 470 last week, right? Somebody tell me I did 470 last week. 485? Oh no. Oh no. That's 10 pounds below my max, bro. And I did that 12 pounds ago. Okay guys, today we're doing 4 sets of deadlift, all for reps of 5. 305, 365, 425, 485. We're gonna see how hard I really ball today. We're gonna see how hard, yeah, because I specifically remember the clip that you did. And also, is that camera bugging like crazy? I specifically remember the clip. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're starting with 305. Yeah. Okay. Let's get started. 305. I need to honestly get some kind of a easy kilogram converter for the people around the world that use metric. I know it's the 2.2 pounds, right, per kilogram. But I just can't really do that math in my head that quickly. I'm gonna take the shades off. Yeah, 2.205. Hey, what's up, Big Rasco? Yeah, Big Rasco, it's good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, you can injure yourself on deadlift. So I do. You know, especially going this heavy. This is gonna be a really big stretch for me. We really gotta be locked in. We gotta stay focused. How you doing today, Big Rascal? What you working on? What? What? You got something to say? 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 Oh, so now you want to go quiet? Oh, she's so cute. But you might need to get out of here because I'm deadlifting. Legs, like this is girly. This is Lotus. She's a little girly. You wanna say something? You wanna say something to the people? Dedicated cat cam coming soon. I promise. I promise. Everything else I don't promise, but I promise. Dedicated cat cam coming soon. Alright, let's get 305 on this bar. Okay. I might need you to get out of here. Today might not be the day. Every other day is safe, but today is not as safe. They're smart enough. They know, like, when things are heavy, I guess. Like, if I'm carrying something heavy, like if I'm carrying a box that's heavy, like, I think they can tell, and they're like, you get out of the way. 225, 275, and then 15, make it 305. Get back to work. What's up, Space Body Fitness? What is up? Shout out Space Body Fitness, man. Space Body Fitness used to be a gymnast as well, and 2 iron crosses in his routine. If you got 2 iron crosses in your routine, you're balling. You're balling. Certified mushroom balling. Thank you, Crispy Spidey. Very fun fitness and health streamer, and focuses on working out together. How's the No. Come on. We don't need to compare streamers. Every streamer has their positive qualities, and you might. All right, don't follow Space Body. He's weak, lame. Don't click on his profile. Don't follow him. Where did I put? Oh, I put it over here. Of course I did. Okay. 225, 275, 305. Okay, now don't lie. Okay. Can I even get this? First question. Did I put too much weight? Very thicky. Did I put too much weight on before I can even get this off? Hold on. I might have made a mistake. Oh! I just double overhanded that. Y'all saw that? Did y'all see that? That's real strength right there. Okay, double overhand with no chop, 305. Why no gloves? Oh, I'm gonna use figure 8 straps. That's what you get when you're friends with me. I'm gonna be using figure 8 straps. I'm gonna be using figure 8 straps. All right, let's get this first set out of the way. 305 is a lot, but you know, nothing too crazy. The camera seems like it's, that camera is great at tracking me. This camera is digital tracking and it's good. It's not great. And I imagine one day I'll probably replace it with the same as that camera. All right, 305 for 5. My first of 4 sets total. I didn't even touch the floor on the last rep. Dude, my deadlift is straight RDL. And I'm not wearing pants because I'm a certified freak. And I hate myself. Stop tracking this, please. Why are you so loud today? Why are you so loud today? You like me or something? Check you. Thanks, Mel. Come on, you want some attention? I'll give you a little bit more attention. A little bit more. You want some attention? Maybe go upstairs and hang out with Cuckoo instead of bothering me. And you didn't sleep with me last night. You slept on the couch. If you wanted to hang out with me, you could have slept you could have slept in the bed with me and Cuckoo. Okay, what's coming up next? Up next is 365. 365. So we're gonna get the weights on that. Trying to get a little bit better with time between warm-up sets. Try not to waste as much time. I wouldn't say waste the time, but not that I don't want to be down here long. It's just got to keep the heart rate up, right? And you know, if I ever want to not be so out of breath on these lifts, I may need to speed up at least the warm-ups. 315, 365, throw a 25 on there. Call it a day. 365. I need a new mic. I need a magnetic mic because I'm sick of the clip. Okay, 365 on one side. That's good to me. And then the it's over here. I'm all over the place, man. But I feel locked in today. I feel like you know, I'm not gonna say overtraining, but I was feeling like there was a few days, maybe a week or so ago, in the past week maybe, I wasn't locked in, you know? I wasn't as locked in. And I think that can definitely happen with very, very intense training because, I mean, Gungan, the regulars here, Gungan and Naj are gonna know. I was going really hard for a long time, and I was bound to need a little break eventually. Okay, that makes 365. Yeah, 315. 365, that looks good. Okay, again, not really too difficult of a lift, but we got to be present. You know, make sure our form is nice and extra crispy. Hey, I appreciate it, Mel. Hey, if you can hold a handstand on the rings, you can hold a handstand on anything, on the floor, on the parallettes. I will maybe make an argument. I will maybe make an argument that holding a handstand on the rings is easier than the floor. Definitely not the parallettes, but on the floor. Because I feel like you can kind of dance with the ring and just kind of lean back and forth with it, you know? You don't have to be perfectly stable. You know what I'm saying? But hey, you know, no, I do think it, because you feel like, I don't know. Like when I got older, most of my handstand holds would be on the ring, you know? And you get really used to it. But I feel like you can just kind of dance with the rings, and you can just kind of swing back and forth. You get into a nice rhythm. You know, you don't have to be perfectly stable. So instead of like having to be really stable and not move anywhere, you just kind of successfully pushed. Well, I didn't say getting to the handstand is definitely harder on the rings. I will agree with that. Getting to the handstand is definitely harder on the rings. I could do a handstand on the floor right now in this tiny gap on my desk. You feel that? You feel that locked in? You feel that locked in? Dude, being locked in, great feeling. If you've never been locked in before, try it. You might like it. You might like it. All right, let me do this. Let me do this deadlift. Let me do this deadlift. 365. Second warm-up set of 3 warm-up sets. And I am definitely a little nervous for the working set, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Can't wait to tear my shins.
It's delicious.
Yep. Not bad. Feel good, feel strong. No lightheadedness. Back feels great. Legs feel great. Coming up next, 425. This is gonna be a little jump. This is a pretty big jump. So coming up next is 425. And I'm a little out of breath. That's okay. Okay. Put it in Discord. Okay. While I catch my breath, I'll check it out. Oh, it looks like Tina went live. Let's see. Yeah, that's locked in. That's the definition of locked in right there. Oh no, not the phone fall. Ooh, Mel posted some Korean barbecue. Ooh wee. Oh, looks good. Looks very flavorful. Okay. She's fine. She's screaming a lot, but she's doing that. She just wants to play. She just wants to play. That's all you want? Just want a little playtime? Come here. Come here. You just want a little attention? I can't see myself. Am I even on the right camera? Hello. There's Lotus. Our girlie. She's screaming a lot this morning. Why you scream so much? Okay, 425 coming up next. And it's starting to get real. Starting to get real. I realized I didn't tell Green, if you're still here, I go live at this time. Oh, it's 3 a.m. I go live at this time every day, except Sunday. So I really appreciate that follow earlier, and I'm here every day. If you want to hang out with a vegan and watch some physical fitness. But I am thinking about doing a cooking stream on Sundays. Okay, this makes 4:05, and we'll put the 10 on here. Make it 4:25. Okay. Slide this up. Actually, very, very excited to try out sumo today with more than 100 pounds. I haven't done a sumo lift. I've tried it a little bit with very light weight, but I'm excited to maybe try out like 3 plates today with the sumo lift, kind of see how that goes. I think that could be really fun. Let me pull up this real quick, or my OBS real quick. Okay. 425. Oh, I gotta still put that 10 on. 425. And I gotta take the. Oh, the Tina emote. The Tina emote. I gotta take the 10 from over here because one of my cats almost tried to treat my rice bucket like a litter box, and we're not gonna let that happen. We're not gonna let that happen. That's 425. I think if you do a pyramid, so if you go 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, I think Stream Elements will give you a shout out. I think. You go 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Oh, this side is already good, actually. I do got the smelling salts. Did you guys hear the NFL banned smelling salts? Because smelling salts were helping players mask concussion symptoms. And I don't really know exactly, but apparently, like the team doctors, they take your breathing rate into account. Apparently concussions can mess with your breathing rate, and the smelling salts mess with the breathing rate and alertness and all that. Yeah, and a lot of players are upset about it. But I have a little salt here. Do salts expire? Because I definitely don't feel like they're hitting like they used to. Hi Lotus, yes, stay over there because I'm about to lift this weight. She's watching me. You can't see her, but she's watching me. All right, 425 for 5. My last warm-up set. Doesn't feel like a warm-up set. but it is. But it do be. They don't tear my shins up. Just don't bounce it off the floor. And you got this. Step back. All right. Wasn't easy, but we got through it. Take a second to catch my breath here. And then we'll get the 485 up there. Screen is glitching. Where the camera is. We're good. 485. 485, y'all. 485, y'all. Is anybody nervous? Ugh. I'm a little nervous, I won't lie. What do we say? If it doesn't make you a little nervous, you may not be lifting heavy enough, right? Right. Let me go make sure it actually says 405, so I don't believe it. Or 485, yeah. So I gotta go 485, then 495, then 510. 15-pound jump is crazy. I got a feeling I may be able to. If I can do 1, I can do 5. Okay, well, it's time to get the weight on. It's time to get the weight on. Okay. 405. I throw a 25 onto there. Make it 455. Then we'll throw the 15 on to make it 485. That's a lot of weight. That's so wide. That's so wide. Oh. It's a lot of weight, y'all. I gotta switch cameras. So we're throwing on the 405, 455, 485. Should I floss band my leg real quick? I don't think that's a terrible idea. I think that's a terrible idea. And I never actually did my dead hang either. I'll definitely do a dead hang for my back. But I don't know. I am, again, I'll say it again. I'm definitely pretty excited for sumo because I think it'll provide a little bit less strain on my back, which will ultimately be less stressful. I feel like the anxiety from the deadlift comes from the strain on the back. You get what I'm saying? You feel me? So sumo, I did it with very light weight, and I was nice and up and down. You feel me? And where in the world is my clip collar, and why is this freaking out on me over here? Where in the world is my clip collar? That's my first question. Oh, it's right over here. Of course it is, on the ground. Look how little room I have left on the bar here. Look how little room I have left on the bar here. There's not much. There's not much. Dude, are we for real right now? Over here. There we go. Thank you. I don't know if that's actually safe to do that, but whatever. Whatever. Take a bite of this candy bar real quick, and then we're gonna do this. This is I don't know, like 95% of my max here. So not a max, but not gonna be easy. So we really gotta focus. Is there pumpkin seeds in this? What is that? These Aloha bars, elite vegan food. Yeah, there are pumpkin seeds in there. I love pumpkin seeds. I didn't even realize. Didn't even realize. Yeah. I don't even know if sumo is going to be better for me, but I have a feeling that sumo is going to be less mentally stressful. Than conventional. I do got a feeling. Hello again. Oh, she heard the crunchy. This is an This is an Aloha bar. I think Aloha bars, I've tried a lot of vegan protein bars. Aloha is fully vegan. I'm sorry, I'm chewing. But 240 calories, 12 grams of fat, very low sodium, 24 grams of carbs with 10 grams of sugar, and then 14 grams of protein. So not bad. I have trouble eating in the mornings. Haven't really eaten anything yet today. So it's nice to have something here on hand. Right, Lolo? Right? Yeah, I have a lot of trouble eating in the mornings, and I really need to focus, and I need to try to get something down because I can go a long time. Yeah, small little breakfast. If I don't force myself to eat in the morning, I can go a pretty long time without eating. And that's not a good thing. Like, I need to force myself to eat to jumpstart eating, if that makes sense, you know? Same, you know? So, I don't know. When I get serious, I think I'll try to, when I can actually become a serious lifter, you can go, hi, Ricky. You don't weigh anything? Yeah, if I don't force myself to eat in the morning, I will have a lot less desire to eat in general. So I need to try, and that's why you guys always see me like drinking soy milk and stuff. But I need to get some kind of heavy smoothie in the morning. Eat a lot of chicken in the morning. Hi Ricky, how you doing? Ricky, give yourself a shout out. Where's Kitty? So sweet. Such a sweet kitty. How's work today, Ricky? Carniceria. You get like 3 to 4 pounds every 2 days. Nice. All right, Ricky. Shoutouts are precious. The Frosty Tool shoutouts are precious. We can't be wasting them. Before this year, I was a 1 meal around 3 p.m. kind of guy. Yeah. I got mixed up. Wait, you did song requests? Bro, this better not. I don't think it's gonna play. There's no song requests. And if it does start doing song requests, because I don't know how to turn them off, I'm gonna ask you guys very, very nicely. There will be no song requests on my streams. I'm sorry, but there will be no song requests on my streams because YouTube is on to me, and YouTube was taking my streams down mid-live. YouTube was taking my streams down mid-live because of the music. Ricky, please. Excuse me. All right. Let me do this set. Good as time as ever. I'm really nervous, but it's fine. It's really nervous. I hope it's not playing, right? Okay, good. Because, yeah, YouTube, like, literally, I was getting away with it for a while, and then, I guess they flagged way too many of the VODs, and now, literally, the second non-copyright music is detected on my live, they literally just take it down. So, I don't know. We can't be listening to music that other people produce. Sorry, guys. I will get a skip feature, and maybe anything. I suppose anything's possible with coding. So maybe I can. We can do song requests based on a pool of non-copyright music. 'Cause there is a lot of popular, well-known music that's safe to play. Okay. Let's do this lift. Capture card. I'm not particularly sure what that means. Not particularly sure what that means. To bypass the YouTube stuff. How would that do that? You mind elaborating? I'm interested. Because I would play music that I like and being able to do song requests would be fine. All right, let's do this. Let's do this lift. Let's do this lift. Yep, this is 485. Yep, we're about to do it. A capture card tricks the Twitch to thinking your capture card is a camera device. Well, I'm not trying to fool Twitch. I'm not trying to fool Twitch. I just don't want my YouTube lives to be taken down mid-live. Will that fix that? Because I'm not worried about the VODs, right? Because you can add music over it. You can remove the music afterwards. But I'm worried more about the YouTube live itself and not being taken down mid-live. That one too. Okay, let me focus, guys. Let me focus. Focus on not breaking my back and shitting myself. That's a lot of weight. Hold on. Okay. The back looks like straight from a fighting anime. Give me a... Okay, you want to sniff? Okay. Hi, Footy. I'm sorry that TTS doesn't work. Hi, Footy. Good. Good to see you. Oh, here it is. Want to sniff? That's that good stuff. All right, now watch me attempt not to break my back. I just ran in terror from what I now realize was a gentle hummingbird. We gotta lock in. Gotta readjust my clip. Guys, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. We're locked in. We don't want to hurt ourselves. We gotta lock in. Mel, I'm about to show you why I look like an anime character right now. Yo, my pec really strained. Yep. Oh. Dude, my left pec felt like it really contracted on that. Is that wrong? But I did it. I did it. Thank you, Naj. Please clap. Oh, Ellie Cham. Thanks for the follow. Give me a second, Ellie Cham. Give me a second, Ellie Chan. I gotta put the shades on. I'm gonna have to put the shades on after that one. I'm feeling like the man. I'm feeling like the man. I'm feeling like him. Oh my gosh. And I was a little worried, you know? I'm here. I was a little worried that, yep. I was a little worried that, you'll be right back, okay. Hi Lola, she saw that, Lotus saw that. I was a little worried that, it's my 4th time saying it. That I wasn't really good at off the floor and that I was doing touch and go. Is that the right term? And a lot of people were telling me, yeah, come back soon. A lot of people were telling me you should stop and reset between lifts. I think I'll focus on that when I switch to sumo. And we're gonna try sumo right now. We're gonna see how that goes. I'm a little concerned because I felt like my pec cramped a little bit on it. That's why I stopped. I felt like my pec cramped a little bit. If you guys known, I've had a little bit of a pec unhappiness for a while, but that's okay. Ellie Cham, are you here? I appreciate the follow. Let me do something special just for you. Right after the heavy deadlift, I'm still out of breath, but I appreciate the follow. So this is for you. Hey, blinking you're gonna miss it. So blinking you're gonna miss it. Ready? Ready? Yep. No! No! Okay. Ellie, I'm sorry. One more try. Just for you. Dude, my core starting to cramp a little bit on those press to handstands, I'm not gonna lie. Woo! I'm cooked, I'm fried. Yo, max deadlift's gonna take a lot out of you. All right, so let's start talking about this sumo deadlift. Strong. Dude, I feel strong. 485. I came down here and I did something really bad. I came down here expecting to do something, and then I came down here and realized I had to do something more. That's pretty tough. That's pretty tough to do. But I still did it. And it didn't even suck that bad. And I got a feeling next Wednesday, I might be able to match my deadlift PR. Okay, so guys, somebody talk to me. Swole Troll, talk to me. I'm gonna need your advice. You lift heavy, right? And Ricky, you should do deadlift. They do. Some people might say that maybe deadlift isn't. I don't really agree, but deadlift maybe makes you a little bit more tired. If your goal is hypertrophy, deadlift may make you more tired for hypertrophy gains compared to something else. But I wouldn't really listen to that, and I would just go for it. But I feel like at a certain point, maybe some people, they do deadlifts, they get really heavy. They get really fried, some CNS fatigue. And at a certain point, I do think the hypertrophy gains from deadlifting diminishing returns, right? But absolutely go for it. Now, somebody talk to me. Talk some sense to me. So I was kind of fully expecting to flop on my deadlift today. And I was expecting to flop, and then I was gonna do sumo. But that went really so well, and now I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do sumo and just rest up for next week. And because I don't know, I was like, today was gonna be really hard. I think I might actually skip it. Would you guys be upset? Should I maybe try to do it with like 2 plates or something? Because I was kind of hoping to do rest. Yeah, because in my head I was like, push the conventional deadlift as far as we can, and then once we fail the conventional deadlift, we'll take a week to mess around with really light weights for sumo and see how that feels. Yeah. Yeah, because that went so well, and I'm like, I don't wanna fry myself because deadlift takes a lot out of you, you know. She's telling me to rest. Okay, I won't stop. I won't do any sumo today, and also I'm excited because I'd have to take all the weights out, move the barbell out, and move a whole bunch of things. So I'm not gonna do sumo today, and next Wednesday I will attempt to go for my 5 rep max, 495 for 5. But again, about 10 pounds lighter than the last time I did it. I think Lotus just wanted a little attention. Because Roku always sleeps with me on the bed, and sometimes Lotus, so it's like half and half. And Lotus sometimes sleeps on the couch. So then she's like the odd being out. So she doesn't sleep on the bed with me. It does feel like she's a little needier when I wake up, you know? So we'll see. It's time to do some overhead pressing, guys. And when it comes to the overhead pressing, we're gonna go very, very light. We know that the overhead pressing was hurting my shoulder. And it's gotten to a place where it doesn't hurt anymore, but, God, I'm so tired. But it was clicking. Last time I tried 135 pounds, my shoulders were clicking. I've been doing a little bit of weights with the dumbbells, with wrists parallel to each other, because the goal is handstand push-ups. I don't really care too much about overhead press. But the goal here is handstand push-ups. But it's really hard to push a lot of weight with dumbbells, so we want to do it with a barbell, which is a little bit more strain on the shoulders. So we're gonna start with 100 pounds, and we're just really, really gonna hope that our shoulders don't click. That's our goal for the day. Do some weight, find some weight, do a set of 5 with no shoulder clicking, and we're gonna go from there. Because I can push through some problems. I have a lot of history and experience pushing through some problems, but we are not interested in pushing through problems anymore. Not a good idea. All right, deadlift's over. Shades come off. I gotta earn the right to wear shades, I think. That's really exciting. That's really exciting, and that's why you always got to go for it, because you never know. You might just surprise yourself, right? Oh, you're not supposed to go there. You might just surprise yourself. Morning devotional said address problems, not push through. Yes, we gotta address the problems. If the shoulder hurts, we gotta do something about it. If it hurts to press, we can't just, we're really important. One of the things that was beat into me is you don't omit things in your training. What? Oh, it's having trouble tracking me because of this thing. That's what it is. It's this. The AI is kind of finicky. Yes. We want to address things. We don't want to omit things. We want to replace things with things we can't, you know? Ooh, I've still got so much workout to get through. I got overhead press, I got some squat, and then of course we got some calisthenics. We got what to do. I kind of want to watch the clip of that. I don't want to watch the clip of that, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Would you guys be upset if I did that real quick? Would you guys be upset if I watched the clip? Would you guys be upset? Oh no, I messed up the live again on YouTube. Frustrating. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to watch, guys. I like watching myself because you can learn stuff. You can learn stuff. Oh, and I'm not even centered. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. And I'm not even close to being centered. Ad break. See you guys in a minute. Oh, you can barely even see me. Stupid artificial intelligence, bro. And I'm peeking out of the room. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. The AI really thought the Achilles, the calf stretcher was me. I honestly, I got a feeling one of these days I'm gonna replace, ad break is over, welcome back. I'm gonna replace this camera with this camera, and I'll make this the cat cam because the NVIDIA broadcast is just a little finicky, just a little bit finicky, and or I just need to be better about not having things in this area. I don't know. I think I don't need to spend more money. I just need. You should just be better. Cleanliness is next to. I know. My house is clean. My garage is just not. My house is kind of big and it's hard to. It takes a lot of time to clean. Takes a lot of time to clean. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yes, Naj. Hey, what's up, Sally? How you doing? Good to see you. I knew your house was clean when I saw you taking the time to pick up rice. Most people are. You really think most people wouldn't pick up the rice? Really? Sally, how you doing? Eating a super late lunch. Are you in Eastern? Is Bama in Eastern time zone or is that a Central? Good morning. You guys, on Central? Okay. Sally and Shreddy, you guys just missed the 485 for 5 deadlifts. I'm pretty hyped. And it's not clipped because I'm kind of off-centered. The camera was kind of off-centered, a little embarrassing. But 485 for 5, 10 pounds off of my 5 rep max. And the last time I did 495, I was about 12 pounds heavier. So I'm feeling pretty strong. 505 for 5. My next scheduled deadlift is 495 for 5 1 week from today. 495 1 week from today. And then ideally, if I make that, I will go for 510 for 5 in 2 weeks. So really excited. I'm losing weight. I'm still making gains. I'm really excited. Yeah, Shreddy, you need to get home because I miss your streams, bro. Guys, I'm about to do overhead pressing, and this is the first time in months I will be attempting to do overhead press with a barbell. Shreddy mushroom. This will be the first time in months I will attempt an overhead press with a barbell. It's been feeling pretty good with the dumbbells, getting up there and weight. The front grip like this is a little bit more strain on the shoulders, and I have a feeling the weight that I'm going to be using is not going to hurt me, but I just want to avoid clicking in the shoulders. I think, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but clicking is usually a precursor to a problem, right? So we're gonna really try to avoid the shoulders. And I'm a little bit too tall for my cage here, so I need to do my if I want to do it in here, I need to do my overhead press with this wide stance so the bar doesn't hit the top of this. It's been great training with your sister and oh, that's fun. That's really fun. The whole family getting jacked. Family that lifts together stays together. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's what it's all about. Sally, how do those papers, those letter writing go? You finish up on that? All right. Finish up on that. Okay. Let's start with the set. The letter of recommendation is done. There you go. Progress. Watch my what is this? My power clean. maybe one day I'll do Olympic lifting. Hi Popsy, how you doing? Good to see you. Nice to see your YouTube videos the other day. Super impressive that you're not making excuses, finding a way to get it done. It's nice to meet you the other day. Letter of recommendation is done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's do. Ooh, and I might need to move this. You doing good? I might need to move my microphone so I don't. How do I? This is the first time I'm overhead pressing with a barbell on stream. So, where do I put my mic? On my hat? Like this? Can you guys hear me? I'm like a little. You guys can hear me okay, right? Let me know. Because I don't know where else to put the mic. Flimsy clip. I know the clip is so flimsy. I need to get. You can hear me? Okay, thank you guys. I need to get a magnetic mic, and I do think this microphone quality. Tofu said my microphone was bad. I do think the microphone quality could be a little better, and I think microphone quality is really important for people that want work and such. Let's see. We're gonna start with very low weight, and I really hope there's no clicking. A little click on the left, on the way down. Yeah. But the left shoulder wasn't the problem. The left shoulder was never the problem with overhead pressing. Anybody out there? Any strong people? Some heavy lifters? Any opinions on clicking? Should I just thug it out? Cause I don't know. Should I just? I don't know. What do I do? Shoulder? Should I Google something? Should I consult Dr. Google real quick? Should I consult Dr. Google? Let me see. Shoulder. Clicking is how you know you're alive. Your shoulder clicks a lot. Cause I know like shoulder popping, like if you know, like cracking is fine, right? As long as it's not painful. That's what I think a doctor told me that. I just work out to look good naked, and I'm not an ortho bro, so I have to ask. I mean that's why we work out too. That's why I work out. Not the only reason. Feeling strong is really nice, but that's another big reason. Shoulder clicking, overhead press. Let's look it up. Gung Yen. Yeah, where's Gung Yen? Gung Yen is his mushroom. Do you copy? Over. Clicking in the shoulder. Let's see what Reddit says, because Reddit is the pinnacle of information, right? Those times. Okay, first thing, talk to a physio. Yeah, you don't want it to worse. Give your shoulders a bit of rest. You don't have to stop. Okay, pretty much everybody is saying it's just strengthen your rotator cuff, and that's what I do. I'll do a quick dead hang, real quick. I keep saying I'm gonna do the dead hang. I'm actually gonna do the dead hang now. I'm gonna do a quick dead hang real quick, and then we're gonna try it again. Cause I don't know. It's just clicking, right? What causes the clicking? I'm not sure. I feel the clicking like in the collarbone a little bit, and that's really interesting because the only shoulder pain that I've sort of had is the back of the shoulders, the rotator cuff, the back of the shoulders. So I'm like, and I do feel like I'm going to be smarter now, and I think it might come from, you know, weak part of the rotator cuff. So like my rotator cuff, why is my rotator cuff hurting? Because parts of it are weak. I feel like maybe I was, you know, ego lifting on the overhead presses. I think that's what caused the problem in the first place. Ego lifting, maybe letting the shoulders come out a little bit, and doing it with improper form. Some parts of the rotator cuff get strong, some parts don't really get used, and they atrophy, and when they atrophy and become weak, they start to hurt. And that's why we do the exercises to strengthen those parts of the shoulder. So I do think it might be still a rotator cuff problem, which is, I guess, okay, because, you know, before, when I was hurting it, I wasn't doing anything to save them, to help them, but now I am. I'm gonna throw, I'm getting a phone call. Yeah, I'm getting a phone call. Guys, I gotta take this real quick. I'm really sorry. Sorry about that, y'all. I got a flex on you guys. My dad just called me and he was like, "You want to go to a baseball game?" So we're gonna go to a baseball game. How about that? That's what. Yeah. He's like, "You want to go to a baseball game?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Okay, I'll buy a ticket." So I'm going to a baseball game. Clicking in the rotator cuff, also known as crepitus, can be caused by several factors, including rotator cuff tears, tendonitis, and yeah, it's my rotator cuff, and maybe some tendonitis. Instability in the shoulder joint, often due to tears, can lead to a popping or clicking sensation when moving the arm. Additionally, tendons rubbing against each other or bone spurs can cause clicking. Okay. I'm gonna throw the tens on each side, and we're gonna see how that goes. We are gonna see how that goes. Tens on each side. And I think I'd love to get up to a plate on each side. I'd love to be able to get up to a plate on each side. And yeah. And I got a feeling as long as it doesn't hurt, I think we're gonna be okay. I think really gotta make sure the elbows stay together, right? I guess keep them close together. Super far forward. Right here. I mean, no pain. It feels good. It genuinely feels good. It genuinely feels good. I think I will. I think I'm just gonna go for it and put 135 on the bar. And it's pretty light. And I think I can just go ahead and go for it. And do a set of 5. I mean, that's not my triceps. So the underhand grip, the reverse grip bench press, from my understanding, is really good for the triceps. And as you guys know, maybe last week, my triceps were particularly fried, and I did take 2 complete days off from doing anything to beat up my triceps. Any kind of pushing motion, any kind of handstands, any kind of flanges. So my triceps are significantly stronger than the last time I overhead pressed. And we're gonna see. You know what? I think I'm gonna put 25s on each side. I think that's smarter. And we'll do a set of the 25s. We'll do the set of the 25s. I know. We'll do a set of the 25s. Guess whose dad just called them and invited them to a baseball game? This guy. Feeling pretty awesome. Feeling pretty special. Thanks, Dad. His birthday's coming up. Why do I keep doing this? I keep losing the collar. And it's kind of embarrassing. We're gonna do our second set of, and I may take this thing down because it's kind of getting in the way. Your dad is a Leo? Yeah, his birthday is later this month. Where's my other collar, man? Yeah, he's so cool. And he's helping me build the kitty corner. There's my other collar. He's helping me build the kitty corner. He went with me to get my power line adapter so I could get a hardwired internet connection. Double bad. From what I've heard, he's probably a Virgo. I don't know. To me, he's dead. Okay. What is this? Is 95 pounds? Your dad's a Leo too? Yeah. I'm an Aquarius. What does that make me? Swag or no swag? I don't really know much about. And To me, yeah, true. I got some banger quotes in here sometimes. You love this song? I'm so glad you like music. I don't want to dox my dad. Yeah, he would never show up on stream. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this and hope there's no pain. Freddy, you're strong and do overhead presses, right? Is it Mel? It's in the corner right here, Mel. Shine by Spectrum with a K. Yeah. Swole and Shreddy, you guys are strong. You guys do overhead pressing, right? The goal is to, right? The elbows should stay super close, right? Like we don't want the elbows to creep outwards. Sometimes. Like I'm trying to really get that scapula position and maybe keep the elbows close. Is that money? I like that. I like that emote. I like that emote. You know what? I'm just gonna throw the 45s on there and do 135. So I think you feel stronger with close elbows, yeah. I feel it a little bit in the serratus anterior a little bit. But I think that'll be my cue. You know, keep the scapula in a consistent position. Try to retract a little bit, right, and depress the shoulders, and then focus on keeping the elbows together. And I think that may be the safest position. Maybe it's not. Maybe it doesn't feel like my strongest position, but that's because we've been doing it wrong. So I think my max for overhead press was about 195 for 5, and that's when I was around 200 pounds. And overhead press was my strongest lift before I stopped doing it. So, and I do think it will be my strongest lift. I wish overhead press was in powerlifting because that would absolutely be my strongest lift. Just from years of overhead pushing strength in gymnastics. A lot of handstand push-ups, a lot of handstand holds, you know. And I mean, I got a feeling, I have my pulley system here. I've never used it. I feel like it's kind of jank. I may take it out, give myself a little bit more space. I wish pull, yeah, me too, man. Me too. Because once I start actually lifting heavy, I'm not trying to do my super wide stance overhead press. So I may take this out, give myself a little bit more space, scoot this over, and then I have more space right here in front of my car to do it. I used to do it right here, but I don't feel like every day somebody's saying, "Don't drop the bar, don't drop it on your car." I would hate to drop the bar on my car and embarrass myself. So I think we're probably gonna do one set of this, maybe two. Really hoping that we don't feel pain, really hoping that it feels good, and then we're gonna move on to our Wednesday squat, our Wednesday light day squat. Our Wednesday light day squat, and then it's on to calisthenics. I want some salts. I want some water. And I want some salts. Man, I got so much. I gotta join Shreddy Dow. I gotta fix my chat overlay. I gotta make the plan a little bit easier to. I got emotes. I gotta add TTS. And the first channel redeem. Ew. Okay. Overhead press. 135 pounds for 5. Nice and easy. And we're gonna hope for no pain, and we're gonna really focus on our cues here. Thanks, Naj. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I felt like a 0.5 out of 10 on the pain scale. That's a little too much than I'd like. But I did it, and I'm really happy about it. And I know. That's okay. We're all a little busy. I can't blame her. And I'm sure I'll see her later. It happens. So, I mean, I did it. Was this difficult? Maybe a little bit more difficult than I expected because I haven't really been training. I mean, like, I was a ring specialist, you know? So I really beat the shoulders up. And they did stay relatively healthy, but they just have a ton of mileage on them, you know? And I only had one like serious shoulder injury. Only one, which is pretty surprising. But you know, I just don't want to take a step in the wrong direction because everything else is going so well. So this was 135 for 5. It went fine, but I'll probably next week drop down to 115, 120. And go from there and just really be, because overhead press is, I guess, really big for the triceps, but I mean, I'm getting so much great tricep work from the gymnastics and the reverse grip bench, and then it's also, I guess, really good for the shoulders. However, specifically for, I mean, it's gonna get all the shoulders, but mostly the front of the shoulders, which again, I'm getting from my bench and calisthenics. You feel me? So it's not super important. I just want to get the handstand push-up, right? I just want to get my handstand push-up back, and I know the handstand push-up will be a little bit better because my shoulders are much happier in this position than in this position. You feel me? My shoulders are much happier when my wrists are together. So that's why I was able to do dumbbell pressing with no pain, no flicking. So we'll see. Maybe I just stick to dumbbell. We'll see. Because I'd rather have handstand push-ups. I'd rather be able to do lots of handstand push-ups than be able to do a very, very impressive overhead press. Do you think gravity impacts things? Handstand pushing down on the ground versus pushing weight in the air? I would say doing a handstand push-up is harder just because you have to balance. I mean, there's balance involved with overhead press, but a little bit more balance involved for handstand push-ups, right? So I do think if I weigh 200 pounds and did a handstand push-up, I think that's harder than a 200-pound standing overhead press. Because you gotta balance. I do think so. We can actually just leave this on because we're going straight in squats, and that's the right position for squats. Yeah. I've never tried overhead. I really think overhead press was the thing that caused my rotator cuff issue, and like literally the only reason why I'm trying to do barbell overhead press right now, is because I want to build the strength to be comfortable attempting. Before I ever attempt one more handstand push-up, I want to be very confident that I can do everything. And that's quite literally the only reason why I'm doing overhead press right now. And I'm realizing I might as well just do them with dumbbells to have a better hand position, a safer hand position for my wrists, for my shoulders. Excuse me. Yeah. Is that Charlie Day? Who is that? No, that's not Charlie Day. Overhead pressing. If you spent the time on it, Double A, you can absolutely. Because you said you weighed about 65 kilograms. Am I remembering that right? You can do a handstand. You can do handstands. You can do handstand push-ups, right? If you can do a handstand push-up, you can absolutely. If you can do a handstand push-up, you can absolutely. Maybe not the first day, but if you give yourself like a week or two, you can absolutely overhead press your body weight. No problem. No problem. I gotta check the schedule. I gotta check the squat schedule here. You can do handstand, yeah. Then you absolutely can do overhead press. But again, like I said, the hands, the wrist pointing forward might cause a little bit more strain on the shoulders. So we're going 180, 220, and then 2 sets of 265, all for 5 reps. Wednesdays we don't squat as heavy. We squat heavy Monday and Friday, and then we deadlift heavy on Wednesdays. That's our heavy thing. 135, 165, and then the blue and the green rounded up to 90. But best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Just can't, yeah, it's the hand position is probably it's gonna feel weird. But I mean, if you start heavy and really lock in and really focus, mind muscle connection, build a little bit of neurological strength, you'd absolutely get it. But I'm not sure why you'd want to, Not sure why you'd want to. I don't know if I could do handstand push-ups comfortably. Is it better to use dumbbells? Yeah, I think for me personally, I think the wrists together, for wrists together, I think that's a good thing, and it's a good way to train your handstand push-ups, because it's not always for calisthenics. Like I said, you don't always want to put in maximum effort. Sometimes you want to do low effort, a little bit higher reps. Really focus on what's going on. Really focus on form. So yeah, I'd give dumbbells a try. Safety first. We're gonna put the safeties on the bar. Even though we're squatting light, we still want to be safe. Sally, okay. You guys are the same color. You use dumbbells for everything? Yeah. I wish I had dumbbells like Celtic, because these dumbbells are so like he has those like blocks. And I've seen them before. I kind of regret buying these. The dumbbells are just so wide, and like I'll do like they're just such wide dumbbells. Okay, we are good with the weight, and we gotta get the bar on the other side. I don't know if it's a bit much to try to balance dumbbells while standing. I don't think so. I mean, for the last few weeks, I've been doing dumbbell overhead presses, and they've been pretty great. Like about 60-ish pounds in each hand. 60 pounds in each hand, like 3 sets of 12. That was going pretty well. No pain, no clicking. I may just go back to that because I don't know if barbell over. For my goals and for my safety, I'm starting to question whether overhead press with the barbell is needed. Dropping. Ayrton and I are basically the same color. My orange is a little darker, but they can definitely blend together. Is it a little bit? I'm also using I'm not looking directly through Twitch. I'm looking through Caster Labs, so I think Caster Labs gives you guys like maybe not the exact color that you want. But let's get the pins on the bar. All about that safety. And we're gonna get our first set of 5 out of the way. And then, of course, we're gonna be moving on to max handstand holds, some handstand leans, and some planches. I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I felt a little bit of a pec strain when I did my dumbbell, which was a little bit odd. Like not really pain. It just kind of really heavy contraction, and it felt like it kind of cramped up a little bit. And you know, my pec has been a little annoyed for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna move this to the front of the hat because I'm gonna wear this forward now. And I'm sure you guys can still hear me. Okay? And hopefully it doesn't. It's gonna be the most me thing ever when this slips off my hat directly under my foot, and then I just step on it and break it. I already know it's gonna happen. Oh, that wasn't low enough. Oh, there we go. My phone just kind of yelled at me. Oh no. We're fine. This is not slipping off, right? Yeah, good enough. And yeah, you guys can hear me. We're good. We're safe. What's coming up next? And do I stretch my hip? Do I want to take a little detour? Maybe, maybe not. 220 for 5. I see. Dropping a bar is safer than dropping dumbbells. I wouldn't be really worried about any of them. You know, for overhead press, because if you fail an overhead press, you just, if you're like, you just drop it, and drop it, right? Yeah, it depends on what. For overhead press, I would honestly say they're about the same safety-wise. They're about the same, I would assume. $220. So that's 135 plus 185. Right? Throw 30 pounds on it, make it 215, and then throw the green, make it 220. There we go. 45, 25, 15 green. I hardly ever touch weights. I'm not trying to hurt myself. I wouldn't assume that you're gonna get hurt lifting weights. I mean, I was just a little new to it, and I mean, you do like to look at military press. I mean, I think you can get, like, you don't really need that much of an extreme setup if you want to get something going at home. Like I can see you getting maybe a nice barbell with some concrete. Like it's really easy to set up. You know, get some concrete weights. Maybe like Ricky Get Better setup. You know, you know, doesn't cost a ton. And you might enjoy it. You know, you might enjoy it. Oh, I already did this side. I'm so thick. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, if you've already got the handstand push-up locked in, I would just go with that, to be honest. If you've already got a handstand push-up, then that's all the triceps and shoulders hypertrophy work and strength work you're gonna need. Ugh. This is 220. I really hope my hip doesn't hurt. Does it not feel like an extra load on your back? It does feel like an extra load on your back. And just gotta make sure the core is strong. It's like an extra double your weight. You just gotta make sure the core is locked in and you're not sinking and cheating like this. You know, what I always try to think, belly button into the nostrils. Really lift the body up, squeeze the ass, and really not let that sag. It really wants to. That's where I'm feeling like you gotta start light. You gotta start light, build your way up from there, you know? Tricep, yeah, I bet. But if the back is your limiting factor, then you gotta go down and you know, you gotta beat the back up, you know? Maybe one thing, it's maybe a little hard to set up. Maybe if you got somebody to grab your legs, and I'm not really gonna be able to demonstrate this, but imagine if like your stomach was laying on something fat to your waist, and you can do, I think they're called back hypers, but it's not a hamstring exercise, right? It's just at your back, and you can do lifts like that. Like imagine I'm starting with my body, like my upper body like this. Like my body is, I'm over here. Like my body is like that, and you go up, right? This is the waist right here, and you can do these, right? And that could probably strengthen your back out a little bit to make it feel good. Dude, Mel's in here hitting the. I need to practice the gritty goose. Yeah, I've been hanging out in Mel streams a little bit. I really do like Marvel Rivals. I gotta do this rep. Less yap, more rep. Less yap, more rep. Less yap, more rep. Yep. All right. Easy peasy. Let's get our 2 working sets out of the way. You. Not really, to be honest. If you don't yap, you won't do real rest, probably. Maybe. You love the yapping. I appreciate that, Mel. I get impatient and end up waiting like 60 seconds before next set, and it's probably far from optimal. Yeah, if I wanted to get more serious, the next thing I would probably need to do is really timing and being really organized about how much time I'm spending between reps, but we know I'm not that serious yet. Maybe one day, hopefully one day. But you can tell how out of shape I am, how heavy I breathe after every lifting set. But I want to do cardio. I'm trying to get rid of the. Hey, if you my sprinter friend looks like he's dead when he's resting. Really, EV resting. The joke in powerlifting, right, is like powerlifters will literally like get in bed and take a nap. Well, cardio-wise, Mel, cardio-wise. Powerlifters will literally get in bed and nap between reps. But I gotta do some cardio, so I get a little breathy. Now, so I need to. Like one of my favorite lifters, who's not streaming as much anymore, Squat Goat. Like he'll literally do a max set, and you can't even tell he's tired. I'm trying to be like that. And Mel, it's really yeah, I feel out of shape cardio-wise. And Mel, you know, at one point I was balling, Mel. I told you. At one point, yeah, I drink from the Stein every day. I drink from the Stein. Cheers. Clink. Yeah, you know, at one point I was really balling, you know? And I swear, like, when you're really, there's only been 2 times. Can I give it what's the German, what's that? There's been 2 times. I did it when I was 17 before I tore my ACL, and I did it again when you're 21. You turn into a machine, bro. If you've ever been a machine, it's hard to ever feel like you're in shape again. Saint German? Oh, German Saint? Prost. I got a little German in me. Got some German tendencies. I got the German car. Fun fact. My last name is an object. And my last name used to be the German word for the object. Star. My last name used to be the German word for an object, and then my family moved here, and I didn't say it wasn't. Then my family moved here, and then they changed it to the English version of the word. True story. All right, 265 on the bar. We gotta do 2 sets of this, and then we're done with the lifting weights, and we're gonna do some handstands. Star. Sprost. I don't know. How many languages do you guys know? Double A. I'm particularly curious about you, because you got English, Brazilian, or don't roast me. Portuguese. You got German, I would assume. Barely one. Just a bit of German and a bit of French. So like, are you can you like you can pretty much survive day-to-day life in Germany speaking English, right? From my because pretty much everybody that right there, ladies and gentlemen, that's American influence. That right there that's not English influence, that's American influence. Thank you very much. You're welcome. American influence. Don't roast me. More German than French. I gotta take this down. I only speak English. Ich muss ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen, aber manchmal English. I can speak a little German, but mainly speak English. So, like a third Really? Because I follow a German streamer and she's like, everybody speaks English. So she was like, it's a requirement. So this is news to me. So maybe she's in a little bubble. You're in survival mode? So Mel, what's the story? Willpower alone? What's the story here? Like, you really just... Germans think everyone speaks English? Really? What's the everybody speaks English because they don't speak English? Yeah, so she thinks everybody speaks English because she speaks English, but she speaks 99% of the time in German. That's where the assumption comes from. Migrated from Russia with me. Okay. That was about 15 years ago. Because your mom was insane enough to make it happen. Was it worth it? Oh, hallo. Ja, wir sprechen Deutsch. Yep, I assume they speak English. I gotta get these weights on, y'all. Gotta do the squat, because I don't want to... I want the anxiety of squats to go away, even though it's really light. Big worth it. Russia, yeah, I heard Russia just kind of sucks. Cause, now I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say Russia sucks, but I feel like the Russians are really tolerant of bad things happening to them, right? Is that okay? It's like, this sucks, but that's okay. That's just how it be, right? Is that a bad assumption? Is that a bad assumption to make? We have no, yeah, like I feel like, oh, you know, oh, that's too bad, but that's just how it be. Russian onliner, well, not Mel. 225, 255. Yeah, every Russian I met is great. I had a lot of Russian coaches. Had a lot of Russian gymnastics friends. I've been to Russia. I have traveled a lot, and I will say Russians were the nicest. Russians were the nicest people in the country I've been able to visit. And it's not close. And it's not close. And yeah, I don't know. I want to go back. Big awful. Yeah. You'll end yourself in, yeah. Big awful. Of course there are good ones too, but it depends on what games, I suppose. I met some good Russian people and some not. I mean, that's humans, right? That's humans. That's just how humans are gonna be. There's some good ones. There's some bad ones. I don't think that's specific to Russians. But every time Russia gets mentioned, I'm gonna mention that I went, and I'm gonna say that they're the best. And a huge reason for the discipline that I have today. A huge reason for the discipline that I have today. Why do I keep losing my collars? Minecraft? No, Mel, no. I'm glad you went. Yeah, I got to compete. It was awesome. I did gymnastics in Russia. It was awesome. You went to the Hermitage Museum in St. Petersburg. Nice. Oh, you went too? That's what's up. That's what's up. Like, I feel like a lot of countries you'll go to, and you try to converse with them, and there's obviously the language barrier. No, you want to go. Okay. Yeah, St. Petersburg is great. Like, I went and I got to walk around, and it was like daylight in the middle, and like 3 in the morning. It was awesome. 18th birthday. You're on holiday in Turkey, and like 6 Russians crowd surf me, and you got a picture. That's nice. That's nice. So, Mel, you're from Moscow. It's Moscow, not Moscow, right? Moscow? Moscow. But I was saying something, and I got lost in. Oh, yeah, I felt like when you're in a country and you're trying to converse with somebody, I always felt like obviously a lot of people would try, but you would get a lot of other countries would get like visibly frustrated when language was difficult. But when you try to converse with people in Russia and you actually try, nobody got short with me. Nobody gave up. Nobody acted like this. Because obviously I don't speak much Russian, and I'm trying to translate and read from books and like beyond. Like nobody got short with me. I thought that was really cool. And very nice. And then when I went to the competition, all the grannies gave me chocolate. That was really fun. Yeah. And Russian is so like the structure is really like it's there's not much structure to it, You get what I'm saying? Like it's not. Is it correct to say that it's not very like uniform? And the more impressive it is, yeah. It's not like. You get what I'm saying? French is too popular, so is that why? Because it's too popular? They want less people speaking French. All right, we're gonna do the squat. We have been here for so long. How long have I been live for? What time is it? I've been live for 3 hours. If you said one random word in an African language, they'd be like, what? Yeah. I went to France with my family, but I was before I could remember things. Russian logic. Oh, am I getting it? I know English is really tough. And like pronunciations and like through thought, though. But yeah, I remember I had a teacher, and he was telling me that, and he was fluent in Russian. He was Russian, and he was like, yeah, I don't know, it's odd. The French-speaking Africans are the one actually changing the French language, and it pisses off the Language Academy of French so much. They enjoy them wringing their hands. I mean, maybe France should have stayed out of Africa. Maybe they should have thought about that. If they didn't want that to happen, maybe they should have just kind of stayed out of Africa. But I'm not an expert. Maybe they shouldn't have committed crimes against humanity before. We don't need to talk about this. Ugh, 5 for 265. One, two, 4, 5. There we go. But we also know that France is America's first ally. Hi. We do know that France is America's first ally, so we can't be too mad at the French, right? But we do have a rule: no French speaking in my chat. Here we go. Baguettes are responsible for a lot of. Yeah, that's why I cut the baguettes. Guys, you gotta go watch my VODs. And you'll see I look so much less chunky now. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty exciting. No, I'm not like I mean, I've worn this shirt a few times on stream, and I was looking a little potbelly-like. If I want abs back, I'm gonna have to get to like 200 at least. I'm gonna have to get like to 200 at least. Menage. That's 3 people, right? That's what that means. That's what that means. Dude, am I live on everywhere I want to be live? Yeah, I am. Yeah, okay. People are stupid. Wait, did people call you that in like high school? People call you that in like high school? I can put this back down here. Honestly, I was kind of liking it up here because it's not like sliding around. Kind of like it right here because it's not sliding around like that. Did that nickname kind of bother you? Elementary, I was Nigeria. Middle, high. Nigeria instead of... Wait, because your name is actually Naji? Najee? Naji. You're Nigeria. Minaj. Naji? Naji? You have such strong looking hands and arms. Thank you. It's the rice bucket training. I'll do rice bucket training today. Dude, it's the ad break. See you guys that aren't subbed in about 30 seconds. It's the rice bucket training. And did you guys see at the beginning of the stream? I lifted that's the only strength I do for my wrists at all. I don't do anything else. And you saw me at the beginning today. I lifted 330. Ad break is over. Welcome back. I lifted 330 double overhand with no chalk or anything. That felt pretty good. So you'll see it. You'll see it in a little bit. I'll do it at the end of my workout. I always do it at the end. You'll see me do some rice bucket training. And it's been really helpful for, I'm going to get into fitness sometime soon. Hey, at W, man, you might just really like it. Strength is really, really fun to have. It makes me feel really good about myself. Feeling strong, you know? It's, yeah. And like, I don't imagine, maybe you will, but I don't imagine, you know, like training for strength and training for hypertrophy is a little bit different, you know, but ultimately, especially when you're just getting started, just, yeah, focus on getting stronger and maybe outdoing yourself day by day, maybe then week by week, month by month, you know, season by season. And the visual gains will show up soon. Streaming and fitness has been amazing. I have not missed a single day, guys. I was working really hard before, but I'd find excuses. I'd find excuses to miss days. I'd find excuses to skip sets, skip reps. And since I've started streaming, I have not missed a single day of training in months, which is pretty awesome. Yeah. You walk a lot, eating healthy, relatively speaking. I want to do it for health and feel good about my self purposes. Yeah. People in my, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like in real life, I feel like people might look at me and think like, oh, cares too much about fitness, cares too much about you live in New York, walking city. People, they may look at me and wow, he cares so much about looking good. Oh, meathead, airhead, you know. But yeah, health is wealth, and that's why I stream, because y'all are so supportive over here. Let's get this last set in. Let's get this last set in so I can do 90-second handstands. I'm pretty fortunate too. I have a place. It's pretty. I live in a really nice place for cars, but I also live in a really nice place for walking. And downtown is about a mile away. The train station that I can go everywhere is about a mile away. And I got that folding bike over there. You know, I got that folding bike behind me in the corner. I can just fold that up and get on the train really easily. Walk the job. So Mel, didn't you say you work not in Staten Island? You're walking, you're taking the borough walk? You're walking between boroughs? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, let me switch the cameras here. Let me switch the cameras here. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty, but yo, I still honestly, I got this really nice place. I got this really nice setup, you know. But man, sometimes I want to get out of here. You know, because I've lived here my whole life. Sometimes I want to get out of here. And I don't know. New York seems cool. You walked to an Express Bus. There you go. I was about to say, I was like, I craved it. I don't want to be a nomad, but I don't know. Like, I've lived in one spot my whole life, and yeah, not a lot of people in the area that look like me, and the area is very heavily skewed for men. There's a lot more men in this area, and that does have some implications on dating, you know. And I've heard there's a lot more women in New York. Like, New York sounds sick, bro. I don't know. I mean, I live in a very expensive, my area might be a little bit more expensive than New York, to be honest. New York, yeah, but like I have a friend. Well, I have a friend from grad school. Well, I'm talking about the ratio at least. And there's also right. There's black women in New York. There's no black women here. Where are all the? You wouldn't live in? Okay. Well, okay. All right. Well, thanks for blowing my bubble here. Thanks for because I don't know. I have a friend from grad school, and she was like, every male friend that I know that moved away from the area got a girlfriend. And it's like, I don't know. What do I like? Hanging out, bro. I want to do stuff like, I don't know. I want to hang out and like be at parks, and I don't know. But I am kind of a homebody. I just kind of live out here in the suburbs, you know? I gotta do this set. I feel like my place is a little even a little bit bigger for me. Even a little bit bigger for me. And I drive so little right now, you know? Manhattan is everything. Maybe I'll just move into San Francisco. Maybe I'll just move back to Oakland, honestly. Maybe I'll just move back to Oakland, honestly. Oakland was great, man. Why did I leave? East Coast. Yeah, my mom lives in DC, and she keeps moving to DC with me. She every day she calls me. She's like, "When are you gonna move?" And I'm like, Let me do the squat. Yeah, I heard DC is great. I heard DC is great. My mom likes it, but my mom's from Southern Virginia, but she lives in Northern Virginia now. One, two, three, four. Okay. We're done for the day. You're not moving? Cut it. You don't want me to move? You guys want me to stay? I don't know. I mean, this place that I'm living at is gonna be really hard to give up. You know, that's all. We have means to travel internet. Okay, bye Mel. Appreciate you. I'll give Mel a little shout out real quick. Surprise him for when he comes out. Mel Yunosh. Oh, I'm not even logged in. Come on. Mel you. Go follow. Okay. We're done with the lifting portion today. It's time to move on to the calisthenics. Mel Yunosh claims to be a genius, a god, a Shakespeare, all rolled into one. They seem to be on a quest for existential meaning, asking, why are we here? Just to suffer? Perhaps they should take a break from the deep thoughts and stream some more. I just love traveling and experiencing new things. I hate being tied down. Been in Florida for 10 plus years and I'm feeling it. Yo, you know what would be kind of cool? You know that new electric Volkswagen that you can and it doesn't even have to be electric, but like you can sleep in. I feel like you would love that experience. You got a little van, maybe one of those Mercedes Sprinters, right? Threw a little bed in there. You totally, dude. If you van lifed and documented it, I'd watch it. And also, my dad would probably watch it because he likes watching that stuff. But bring your little poppers with you. That'd be fun. That'd be pretty cool. All right, let's move on. Let's do some handstands. And streaming has been so fun. And every single day, you're not living in purpose. Every single day, my streams keep getting longer because I keep yapping. You go cry now? Don't cry. Maj. Don't cry. I believe you can make it happen. You know? I believe you can make it happen. Don't be make sure you plan out properly. You gotta go run errands. Yo, Sally, thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in a second time. I really appreciate that. Repeat chatter. Feels really cool. I feel really special. Appreciate you a lot. And I hope to see you next time. I'm live every day, except Sunday. Ugh. So today I may actually, I hope errand running goes very smooth. I hope the lines are short. I hope the cashier is friendly. I hope everything's on sale. Send in some positive energy. Ugh. Sending some of that positive energy. Sunday is family day, huh? I feel like you should skip Thursday and do Sunday. What do you mean? I do sometimes. I'm like, well, yeah, I try to spend every Sunday with my dad. Not like the whole day, but I try to spend every Sunday with my dad and catch up on like keeping my house clean and making food for a few days and like actually try to relax a little bit. But are you trying to say my Thursdays are boring? Wait, you really just want me to switch? You know you don't want me, you don't think I want to do stream every day? You think I don't want to stream every day? Are you trying to tell me that my Thursdays are boring? Or are you just trying to tell me to do Thursdays on Sundays? Or are you just trying to tell me to not stream my workouts and replace them with meal prep streams? I asked you like three. I asked you like 3 different things. Which one is yes? Which you want me to not do Thursday streams? Okay. You want me at least to replace my. Okay. Do it for you. I mean, I do like you. I mean, I do really like you. Ugh. I mean, I do really like you. No? Why can't people accept the fact that I like them sometimes? I'm legitimately debating. Really just want to see how it plays out. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I can convince my dad to be on stream. We'll see. He probably wouldn't say anything, but maybe I could convince him. Probably would be completely silent. But if he did agree to it. Maybe 1 week. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. But I don't know. I will do me versus channel rewards, and I will do. Oh, I don't need it. I'm doing handstands. And I will do a me versus the channel rewards. Is it fair to call it a subathon? I mean, I'll do more fitness. I'll do more exercises if I get subs and bits, obviously. But I feel like after that pic you showed us, yeah, he would. Yeah, he would. But he doesn't really like his picture taken, and I think if I asked him if he wanted to be, yeah, subathon, okay, marathon, yeah. Well, I mean, obviously I gotta find something to do. Like I'll obviously, I don't know, do dips or something for every sub, but I'm trying to. This is a channel rewards, me versus a channel rewards stream. And I don't know, like I feel like I would definitely do like 3 full days. Like I definitely would do like a Monday through Wednesday and just be down here and just do it and commit to 3 days and see if I can win. And sometimes I'm like, I could do it for a whole week. Okay. Jojo, you gotta say hi first. Why during business days? Because I'm a business boy, Naj. Okay. I know you are. Well, what about my stats? Yeah, I like stats. I look at the stats. What about my stats? Jojo, you gotta say hi first before you give me redeems. You gotta say hi first before you give me channel redeems. Hello, Pitbull. I have 10 pull-ups to do before I do my handstands. Get back to work. Happy hump day. Happy hump day. Good to see you, Pitbull. Has the commitment begun? Has the commitment to veganism begun? How's that going? And Naj, what do you mean? Nice, what do you mean? Explain yourself. How am I doing? I'm a little upset you gave me 5 pull-ups before you even said hi. But you know I can't be mad at you. I'm doing pretty good. I surprised myself on deadlift today. Ugh. I know. Do you think you will have better participation during business days versus when people are more free? Usually Saturday has been consistently in terms of like all metrics, Saturday has been the lowest for about all of them. But my thinking from doing the Monday to Wednesday marathon stream is that I could do it and then recover Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then get back to work on Monday. You feel me? Why? I know. I love you too, Jojo. Jojo, I couldn't get mad at you. Don't test me though. Don't test me though. I mean, yeah, on the weekend, I don't know. Sundays, when I open up Twitch on Sundays, there's always a lot less people streaming. I heard you're doing a subathon where people can. No, I'm not gonna do a subathon. We're gonna do the channel. We're gonna do it, and I'm gonna win. We're gonna call it a marathon because I'm more focused on the channel redeem points because I want as many people as possible to participate. I don't want people. The only way to interact with me is to send money. If you want to, that's great. I will do exercises for subs and bits, but I want participation to be open to everybody, because then I can stunt you even harder. Then I can stunt on you guys even harder. Then I can stunt on you guys even harder. Y'all really think you're gonna beat me, and you're not. Yeah. Y'all really think you can beat me, and you're not. I'm him. How you doing today, Jack? Let me give our friend. No, you're not gonna beat me. You are not gonna beat me. Jack Fitness 6. Shout out, Jack. You're already like the vids you owed me for days. I tried to send it, and I don't know, because I have to use a cloned version of Discord, and I gotta use a different app, and it's just kind of annoying. I'll do something. You're already stronger. Maybe just the upper body, not the lower body. I got 5 more pull-ups to do, right? Ugh. Easy. She's just, I haven't posted any kind of videos of me doing gymnastics because they're on an old phone somewhere in my closet. They're on an old phone somewhere in my closet where I'm hooping on the rings, maybe circling on the horse, maybe flying. Jojo, you're not gonna beat me. Absolutely not. Impossible. 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 You are never beat it. The rich allegations? What are the rich allegations? What did I say? Did I just expose myself? Old phone in the closet? What? It's like an iPhone 8, bro. I'm literally using a scratched Samsung A53. A phone that was like $300, bro. I don't spend money on phones. I had the same car for 10 years. Jojo, I haven't bought clothes. Okay. I literally haven't bought an article of clothing in like 10 years. I mean, shit's expensive, man. I don't wanna. All the broke, yeah, see, yeah, exactly, I'm broke. Okay, so do you guys want the, oh, it's MMA! Yeah, I spent all my money on soy curls, now I'm broke, and all I can eat is beans. But my car was a gift. Hey, Holly. Holly. How did it, oh no! How did it go? Did I, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, did I miss it? How did the race go? It was in the middle of the night, no. How did the race go? Tell us how the race go. How did the race go? Tell me. Tell me. It's one of two services. Oh, Jack's internet's kind of off. Hi, Diana. Tell me how the race went. Zoom in further. Zoom in further. Oh, zoom in closer. Excuse me. Come on, bro. Don't embarrass me in front of everybody. It's okay. I'm laughing. Damn. Just the one in the garage. No, there's no cars outside. 10. You were third for Great Britain? Put words where? Where? It's zoom in closer. Zoom out further. Zoom in closer. Okay, so did you get to qualify, Holly? Yes! Yo, everybody right now in the chat, say W Holly. Holly is going to World Championships. We don't get to find out. Yeah, I know it can be, maybe there's some politics involved. You know, maybe I think in gymnastics, because you got to build the right team. But top three when there's 10 spots, I think you're locked in. Let's go with the sub too. I've never been able to see. Is it a gift, or is this my stupid chat service doesn't want to tell me? So I have to go look. Naj with that gift. Thank you very much, Naj. Thank you very much, Naj. Dude, Holly's going to World Championships. You know how hard it is to go to World Championships? You know how hard it is to even be the top 10 in your own country? Guys. Everybody, I need you guys to go follow Holly right now, because Holly is balling. And we gave Holly a shout out, right? We gave Holly a shout out, right? Did we? We haven't yet. Let's give Holly her shout out. I have to look over here. You couldn't do any pull-ups today. What, did you like the Arnold Schwarzenegger suggestion? Yeah, use a band. Oh, the Frosty Tools is on cooldown. But did you like the Arnold Schwarzenegger, the visualization? Just dead hang. Yeah. You know what you can also do? You can do dead hang scapula pulls, just to work the very bottom of it. Wait, did I yell and people heard in real life? Am I on speaker right now? Hello. Yeah, guys, Holly's poop. Go eat some pasta, right? That's what you got to do before and after those intense cardio stuff, right? World Championship, guys. We're in the presence of a top 0.1%. 0.1% athlete. But we don't want to. You were always meant to do this. You were. This was inevitable, Holly. You worked really hard. This shouldn't surprise you. You know. This shouldn't surprise you. This is what you were supposed to do. This is what always was gonna happen. You worked really hard, and it doesn't surprise me in one day. We got to drown those thoughts out, Holly. You got to drown those thoughts out. Honestly, though, I generally say when you can't work out, the breathing for an exercise. Shouting should help. But you got some time before Worlds, you know. I'm really big on that because gymnastics is pretty scary and terrifying. And you know, we gotta absolve all doubt. There you found yourself growling into when you should be exhaling. I've never heard of screaming before as an exercise. You lucky you're going to World Championships, Holly. You lucky you're going to World Championships, Holly. Did I get my bike? My bike is here. I just need to get a tire pump. I have lever pull-ups. You want me to do lever pull-ups? Okay. Let me do some lever pull-ups during the reps. Yeah, you lucky. I respect that you're an athlete. You lucky. I respect the extreme amount of effort that it took for Holly. Okay, let me do my lever pull-ups. Zoom out further. Let me do my lever pull-ups. And I gotta move this to the ground. It's bonkers. I know. But you got this. Okay, lever pull-ups, 5. Dude, it was kind of tipping a little bit. Yo, double A. I want to see you do those. Double A. That's a really good exercise, and it's really good for the core. And you know what? They actually felt a little easy. I'm not gonna lie. The first time I tried it, thank you. Thank you for clapping. Thank you for the Gigantify. Okay, no more. Okay, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And I did that with my shoes on. No one there to give me mouth to mouth. Yeah, the thing was tipping a little bit, but it's fine. I can just put a plate on here to make it not tip. I've got no... It's not bad. I can just put a weight nudge. I've got no bar nearby at the moment, so I've been doing L-sit muscle-ups and pull-ups for my pull nights on dip bars. Interesting. I have some dip bars, actually. Let me show you real quick. Nice little attachment. I haven't done dips in a long time. I've probably done a billion dips in my lifetime in gymnastics, but yeah, you can put it like this on here, and there you go. Camera is cool, thank you. It's been a little finicky today because I gotta remember to not have stuff here so it can track me a little bit. But this camera is just a normal camera that I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast as digital AI tracking. It's pretty good. I can't have anything in this area. The other camera is TinyBot 2. This one physically follows me around, which is pretty cool. Physically follows me, and it's got voice commands and stuff. Zoom in further. It's closer. Zoom in closer. And it also has got, you know, hand commands. So I'm pretty fortunate. I think one day, if I really start to ball and I'm really liking streaming, I might get a second one of these for over here, and I'll take this camera because the kitty corner and the dedicated cat cam is coming soon. The kitty corner and the dedicated cat cam is coming soon. Let me do some handstands, y'all. How long have I? 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'm gonna be here 5 hours today, y'all. I still got so much to go through. I still have so much to get through. And I think I need to start. I think I need to actually start really doing those pull-up levers, because I think that's really going to be important for my core and ultimately my planche strength. I think the planche, my core is the limiting factor in my planche right now. I think my upper body is strong enough. I just sometimes go a little banana-y, and I told me to add the redeem, but I'm not trying to get beat up. No. My workouts are hard enough before you guys give me channel redeems. My workouts are hard enough before you give me channel redeems. So I really got to be smart and maybe just account for the channel redeems in my workout. Heard today, because of my job, I really need to focus on core to increase the progress. For calisthenics, I think core is the last thing that really locks everything together. Hi, Chick Chat. How you doing? I got on, this is Los Warriors, Santa Cruz Warriors. I'm a huge Warriors fan, and my dad's side of the family is from Santa Cruz, so got to go down there a lot, watch some G League basketball on Dia de los Muertos, Day of the Dead, November 1st, in Mexican holiday. Remove pull-up and go down to 20 levers. 20 levers is a lot harder than 25 pull-ups. What's up, Chick Chat? I just lifted super heavy, and now I got to do a bunch of calisthenics and a bunch of handstands. Guys, Chick Chat, chick who likes to chat. She's a fun time. I'll give you a shout out in a minute. My shout outs are on cooldown, but Chick Chat, I do mod for her. She's pretty fun. She gets some fitness streams on, but she always brings her friends on the stream. All I hear is excuses after I may need to do these. Nah, pull-up levers are tough. Pull-up levers are really tough. Tell me, how was your birthday? I was in there. I sent you a little something for your birthday. How was that? How was your birthday outside of stream? Tell me all about that. Now I'm gonna start getting up there, do some handstands. Or make them cost more. Okay. Maybe Naj, maybe I'll ask you for your help for channel redeems for my marathon. Lots of dinners and dancing. Oh, dancing. It was a good time, friend. Hell yeah. Must be nice. Sounds like fun. A little envious. My birthday is half a year away. Half a year away. Let me get some water in you guys, and then we're gonna go for handstands. If you were here yesterday, I held 3 90-second handstands. Happy half birthday. Yeah, my half birthday is actually coming right up. Have you ever had Yorkshire pudding? I believe so. I'm gonna say yes, but sadly, if I don't remember it, then it probably if it wasn't memorable. What's pudding? You don't know what pudding is, Chick Chat? Okay, do I need to? Okay, hopefully my hat doesn't fall off. I've been using that. They are the best things. pudding is not really a regular food here in America. And I gotta get let me get my timer up so I can see how long. We're gonna go for 90 seconds. We're gonna take 90 seconds. You're gonna see how that goes. Hopefully not die. And I can still see chat, right? Yes, I can. I can still see chat. All right. Hopefully my hands feel like they want to break. I'm gonna be honest. Well, let me tuck my shirt in so you guys can't see my tummy. No tummy watching. No tummy watching. It's not pudding. You have them with main food. Somebody post a picture or something. Ow, guys, my hands. My hands. Google looks like muffin. Oh. Okay. I feel really strong today, actually. Born in South London, but moved to Germany. Double A is literally Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide. I don't know when I started. How long have I been up for? You can read. Yeah, I got my phone over here, so I can see chat. And I can. Oh, can you guys still hear me? I can read upside down. I learned it in college. Oh. Can you guys still hear me? Let me know. And I feel so dumb because I didn't count. I got my timer out and I didn't look at it. And I'm starting to struggle. Yes, we can. Eggs, milk, flour. Holly. We're gonna get down. Holly, I still can't believe. I'm not gonna let you live this down, Holly. I still can't believe you have birthed 2 whole children and you didn't know that cows needed to be pregnant to produce milk. I still can't believe you didn't know cows needed to be pregnant to produce milk as somebody with 2 whole ass children. I'm never gonna let you forget that. Oh gosh. How long was that handstand? You can't. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna make fun of you. I'm gonna make fun of you, but it's important to remember, guys. You can't know everything all the time, right? We can't know everything all the time. And we learn things every day. You know, I don't know everything. There's a lot of things you guys know that I don't know, and there's a lot of things I know that you guys don't know. And that's why we hang out, right? Everybody learns things different times. But as long as we learn it, right? As long as we remember the important stuff. It's natural for us, yeah, see, I'm telling you guys, and we're not going to go on a vegan rant, but I'm telling you guys, meat eating, you guys are kind of in a trance. You guys are a little bit in a trance. People, omnivores, they're in a little bit of a trance. They grow up eating what their parents make them, and they don't think much into it, and we try to socially conform, you know. Okay. Oh, okay. Ancestral eating. You're doing the ancestral eating with the perennial sunning. The perennial. The butt to the sky. Okay. Okay. All right. I get it. You guys just want to eat animals. How do you know somebody eats meat? They'll tell you. How do you know somebody eats meat? They'll tell you. You can cook lentils. Oh. I would actually sacrifice it if I liked things you ate. I would actually sacrifice it if I like things to survive without meat. I'm very confident you can find vegan versions of just about anything. Okay, I'm not even gonna say that word. What does that even mean? I'm fairly confident that you can find any sort of dish that you like, you know, and make a vegan version of it, whether that's, you know, meat replacements, dairy replacements. Me personally at home, I don't eat any replacements. I try to eat as many whole foods as possible, you know. Lots and lots of cultures will have traditionally vegan foods, you know. You'd be surprised. Yeah, if you guys want a split pea soup recipe, look up Anderson split pea soup. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, I gotta do another handstand. I'm tired. I'm 8 minutes away from the 4-hour mark, and I just started calisthenics. I'm thinking, you know, I love you guys, but I need to. I'll go as long as it takes today, but I need to figure out how to yap a little bit less, because I'd like to stop around the 4-hour mark in the future. I think 4 hours is enough of me a day, right? Like, I'm literally streaming more than a part-time job. Not gonna lie, only reason I eat as much meat as I do is because my chosen partner has the palate of a baby. Literally can't stand the taste of reheated meat. Girlfriend eats everything. So, social pressure. See, me, I can't relate, bro. Peer pressure, I live my life on purpose, bro. How about that? Peer pressure couldn't be me. Just do it. Set a pomo timer. No, I just need to, because I can talk while I do things. I just need to do it. Okay, let me put this here. She doesn't want me to starve. Not peer pressure, it just takes too much time to make 2 meals. I know, you guys, you should understand, Mr. Business. I know you guys just want to eat animals. Just say you want to eat animals. If she wanted to, she would. No, I'm just playing, you guys. I am Mr. Business. If she makes 1 meal, I will starve. Yo, I'm gonna do. See, this is. I'm yapping too much. I'm gonna do that meal prep stream. I'm gonna show you guys the dumbest, easiest recipes of all time. I literally have a recipe I call brain rot pasta. I have a recipe called brain rot pasta. It's literally just a box of whole wheat pasta, red lentils, a liter of water, and 4 minutes in the pressure cooker. And then what do you make? What else do you put in to make it taste good? Salt, fat, acidity. Bam. And then when it's done, you throw some vegetables in there. And that's enough food for like 3 days. Brain rot pasta. Easy. You can't mess this up. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna fix that by I'm gonna try to get smoothies in. I'm gonna try to get some smoothies in. She does often put the meat in mine after, so hers still doesn't have it. But some things can't be done that way. Yeah. I'm gonna try to start, you know, drinking semi-thicker smoothies in the morning. Because it's really easy to drink down. Okay, now, you're getting into taunt territory. No, I'm just playing, whatever. But a little thicker of a smoothie, because I feel like it'll be easier to drink things when you don't really have an appetite, and it will get you know, it'll get the jump start going, and it'll also probably allow me to have a little bit more energy at the gym. Okay, I'm actually gonna watch the timer this time, and we're gonna get 90 seconds here. We are gonna get 90 seconds here. We are gonna get 90 seconds here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start in 10. You can make that vegan, by the way, Naj. Okay. Okay. Look at my hands. I don't know if you can see my hands because that station might be in the way. But my wrists are maybe so annoyed. I always turn my hands straight out. My wrist would probably hurt too much if I did them straight forward. And it probably hurts a lot with balance, and that's why I like to do them on the parallettes, but whatever. We ball. What's up now? Goose. I'm gonna start calling you Goose soon. 45 seconds kind of flew. We're getting stronger. 45 seconds kind of flew by. Can you do it on the back of your hands? Like, oh, I would never try that. I would never try that. We're at a minute. My hands are kind of sliding. Double A, I'll show you something in a minute. 15 more seconds, gotta squeeze everything. Get tall, squeeze the ass, squeeze the core. Oh my gosh. That was 90 seconds. I feel like maybe I could have gotten up to 100, but man, that ain't easy. Oh. Yeah, you gotta do something to stand out, right? Gotta do something to stand out on social media, right? Yo. I used to have to do these every day when I was a young boy, single-digit age. For my wrists, I had to do a ton of we gotta move the parallettes back out of the way. We had to do a bunch of wrist push-ups. You know wrist push-ups? I don't know if I remember my routine. Let me see. Used to do like wrist push-ups. I'm not gonna do a full wrist push-up. I'm gonna do it on my knees and make it easy. But like that, like those were tough. We had to do these raises. This was one. This was a really important one. And I probably need to start doing them again for like planche. But down, up, forward. This was a really good one. I mean, you can start on your knees. You can start on your knees. That's where I started. I don't want to do another 90-second handstand, guys. I don't want to do another 90-second handstand. I think I want to move on to my handstand leans. The wrist push-ups, you can do them. You can absolutely do them. Got to build your way up, right? We'll do a couple handstand leans. I kind of want to do more pull-up levers. Where's Naj? I kind of want to do more pull-up levers because that felt really nice on the core. That felt very nice on the core. Because that core, if I want the planche, I think, you know, we might skip the planche today because when I did that deadlift, I felt a little something in the pec, like when I do planche. So we're really not trying to aggravate it anymore. Really not trying to aggravate that anymore. And I think I can make some serious strength gains to my planche just by achieving a little bit more core strength in the upcoming weeks. Somebody asked me how my cut was going. MMA, did MMA leave? I'm sorry. So MMA, if you're still there, I know you asked me a question. You know, it's tough out here. It's tough. It's tough. You guys are having one conversation with me, and I'm having like a bunch. So, MMA, I'm sorry if you're still there. If you left, the cut. I mean, the unplanned cut is going pretty well. I'm stabilized at around 211.5. If I can maintain a little bit and get a little bit core strength, I definitely feel like I have my plans. But if I can get down to 200, then I know I'm really balling. I know I'm really balling. We're gonna do some handstand leans, and then we're gonna do some press to handstand stuff. And then we may end with a little bit of levers, some ab roller, and then we have to end with rice bucket, and we have to do the split. So we've been live for 4 hours. Maybe we can get up out of here. Maybe we can get up out of here in 40 minutes. Okay, first set of leans. Hopefully it goes well. Nope. That's how you know I'm tired. If I fail my first lean, that's how you know I'm cooked. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Four. Right. Six. Nope, I'm weak. Guys, I'm weak. I'm so weak. I'm so weak right now. I think four, especially if I'm not eating, 4 hours may be about the limit for me before I start to get too tired. Especially on a day that we're you know, deadlifting so heavy. Heavy deadlifts are gonna sap you of energy for sure. Heavy deadlifts are absolutely gonna sap us of energy. So it does make sense that I'm really tired. I'm also a little thirsty, and I'm also a little hungry. And I do need to get serious and figure out a snack situation down here. I've never really been a snacker. All right, let's try a little bit better attempt at this, and then we're gonna move on to the press to handstand. The press to handstands have been pretty nice, but I do feel a little bit of a core cramp when I do them. Trail mix. Well, I was thinking more, I mean, I'm not worried about it. 2 to 3 jars with different snacking. Yeah. Oh, trail mix canisters. Yeah. So what I need to do is on a Sunday, and it's gotta be, I was about to say, I'm not worried about it too much. Just focus on getting calories, but you know, before, during, in the middle of the workouts, I guess, you want to just focus on protein and carbs, a little bit less fat, a little bit less fiber, from my understanding. I think like crunchy lentils would be great. Crunchy red kidney beans would be great. And I think I want to try. Granola would be good. Because I'm trying to get a little bit less fat in my diet. I want a little bit more carbs because a lot of the times I feel a little depleted. So I want to get more carbs in my diet, a little bit less fat. So I think granola sounds good. And then a few types of macadamia nuts. I think there's macadamia nuts over here in the corner. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. No, I threw them away. Also, Roku loves nuts. Roku loves nuts. Macadamia, yeah, macadamia nuts are really good. Macadamia, okay, it's time to ball. It's time to ball. We're gonna do these handstand leans, and then we gotta train some press to handstands. We gotta train some press to handstands. Can you roast beans? Can I roast beans in my air fryer? Or not beans? Can I roast nuts in my air fryer? Is there a purpose to that? Other than, I'm gonna look that up. I think not. I'm so weak. The leans are not working. The leans are not working. We're kind of fading. We're kind of fading, guys. We're kind of fading. What do I do? Suggestions? Any suggestions? Maybe like 2 sets of lever leans, some ab roller. Let's just do the ab roller. I'm so all over the place, guys. 4-hour stream might be my limit officially. 4-hour stream might be the limit for me. Let's do a set of 12. Try to focus on having a big day of eating today. Oh, ad break. I'll see you in a bit. You guys are gonna miss the ab roller. Too bad. But I feel like everybody that's in here is sub. It's pretty awesome. Oh, I'm feeling a little bit of a pec strain here. Yeah, my pec is annoyed. My pec is absolutely annoyed, and I just gonna turbo for life. Yeah, I wanna get turbo. I do wanna get turbo. How much is it a month? How much is turbo a month? I'm just gonna. Oh my gosh! Hi, Squat Goat. How you doing? Good to see you. Turbo is $12 a month. Yeah, I need to get turbo. I do need to get turbo. How are you doing, Squat Goat? I was talking about you. I was literally saying, I was like, I'm so out of breath after all my reps. I like watching Squat Goat because every time he does something, looks like he's not even phased. How you doing, Mr. Goat? Brother, I am cooked. $20 from the App Store? Absolutely not getting it from the App Store. Absolutely not getting it from the App Store. Squat Goat, how you doing? I'm gonna do some rice bucket training. How you doing, Mr. Goat? I missed you a whole lot. I did 485 for 5 deadlifts today. Feels as if I'm always phased. Well, you hide it. You hide it pretty well. Okay, actually, I got a question for you, I guess. So, like, my pec doesn't really hurt, but, like, when it contracts really hard, sometimes I feel like it'll cramp a little bit. And I did my deadlift today, and I felt like my pec cramped. Is that poor form? Is that alarming situation? Any thoughts? The living situation? Yeah. But you're gonna figure something else out soon, right? Right? You're gonna cuz you were talking about cuz you still don't have your own place yet, right? And we're going to get this so I can put the 5-minute rice bucket training on my phone. And I can still keep that, fortunately. Probably about that time to get some more rice. Okay, let's get the video on the phone. Zoom in closer. Shouldn't be feeling anything on the chest when deadlifting. Maybe it only hurts to kind of put pressure on it. Well, it didn't hurt. It just felt like it contracted really hard and almost cramped a little bit. And I swear, I was thinking about switching to sumo. And I feel like my deadlift is looking a little RDL-ish. And I thought, and I did a little bit of light sumo work, and I'm pretty vertical the entire time. Some guy I know popped his pec doing a deadlift. Kind of sounds like you're actually squeezing the chest a bit. So I'm not rounded as far back. Is that what you're trying to say? That sounds awful. Post clip. Not doing a deadlift? Yeah. I don't know. I really want. I mean, I do. Of course I do. I don't know. Just felt a little. Maybe I also, maybe, because I also today, I didn't wear pants when I did it. I wore a short, so maybe subconsciously, I wasn't grinding the bar against my shins on the way up. Maybe I was a little far out. Who knows? I'm gonna try not to stress about it. Hungry for rice? Hungry? But Mr. Goat, I miss your streams a lot. You put memes. Rice is a macro. I need to start eating more rice because I'm really feeling like I'm not getting enough carbs. Really feeling like I'm not getting enough carbs. Put it in memes, okay. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Rice is life. I don't really eat much rice, and I really should. Really should. I'll be back. I mean, I'll still stream here and there, but okay. I do enjoy your streams a lot, and I miss you. And if you want to see a heavy lifter, go follow Squat Goat. He can squat a lot. I'm trying to be like him. Missed you too. Oh, I missed you a lot, Squat Goat. And I hope you're doing all right, and I hope you get that awesome living situation so you can stream again. Dude, my forearms are cooked. My forearms are cooked. I got like 4 more exercises to do. I'm not even halfway done. Not even halfway done. Swimmies. Michael Phelps, the GOAT of swimming. At least on my heavy lift days, yeah, maybe. If you're squeamish, I don't know if I want to watch, especially as somebody that's pec is a little questionable right now. I'm not sure if that's something I want to watch. The top of my head is itchy, and I don't want to take my hands out, because then I'll spill rice everywhere. What else? Where else you streaming? I'm on YouTube and Kick right now. And when I actually feel like posting videos on TikTok, ideally TikTok as well. But you don't. TikTok says you need 1,000 followers. That's not true. If you post a little bit and you're consistent, apparently you can get live access. How's Kick in YouTube? Kick is like I'll maybe get one chatter. Thank you, Nash. I'll maybe get like one chatter a day, maybe a follow every other stream on Kick. But you know, getting off the ground on any platform is the hardest part, right? So I'm about like 11 followers. A couple of those are people that watch me here, you know. But Kick is cool. I don't really expect it to go anywhere. YouTube also not really going anywhere, but YouTube would probably get a little bit more traction. Twitch is the best so far. But Twitch, I was able to build like a little bit of a community, you know, going to other people's streams, hey, letting them know, hey, I'm gonna try this stream thing out too, you know. And that got a couple people in here. That got me, like, I had a few followers before I started. I haven't really been able to do that on Kick, and every so often I do try to check fitness and health, see if there's anybody there, interact with them. There's really not many people on Kick. So it's hard to build that community. YouTube, I have a feeling YouTube could make some progress. I think 2 people have been able to find me organically on YouTube, which is really awesome, and I appreciate them a lot. And one of them came over to Twitch. But I think if I started posting YouTube shorts, maybe, because YouTube really, really, really pushes YouTube shorts, apparently. And it's so easy, you know, when you're doom scrolling. YouTube has like 10 or 20 times the amount of viewers on Twitch. So if I actually started, like if I post that straight flange, well, I've had one person that became active and then came over to Twitch because everybody on Twitch bullied him. And then there's one other person that subscribed to me organically, but they don't chat. YouTubers, it seems like YouTubers are a little less likely to chat. So, you know, you know how lazy I am, guys. I'll probably try to post a couple YouTube shorts. I imagine I think the straight flange might be kind of a banger on YouTube. I'll probably post that on TikTok too. But I think probably the best thing that you can do if you want to stream and you want to get off the ground other than trying to network is posting short form content. Are you calling me fat? You gotta check Steam. Need to check Steam, probably 10 hours worth. Yeah. You take 2 weeks off from gaming and then it's like a whole business day to get everything updated. Oh, I'm PHAT. I don't know. I don't know if I'm really, maybe other than handstands. You posted in, yo, drop the link. Drop the link. Amount of people that say I'm too heavy. Yeah, probably my first short form video I will post will be pretty much the straight flange. Oh, I can't keep my legs together because my legs are so thick. Straight flange. I don't like I don't know. Like I would love to do that, but that's such a huge time commitment, guys. I love streaming and I love talking with you guys. I'm not sure I love video editing. I know that's what I'm supposed to do if I want to grow, but I'm not sure I love video editing that much. I mean, you know, maybe I can. Yeah, everybody. Is there any mods in here? Let me see if I can pin that. Let me watch that on my phone. And I need to get video editing really. Yeah, like I don't. Like I only have so much time for things, guys, and I'd rather stream super a lot than stream less and video editing. Just shoot the videos in a way that doesn't take much video editing. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking I have a... Oh, hello. Hello, Kick Chatter. Hi, Kick Chatter. Double OQ Stream Hub World. Nice to meet you. Let me do something a little special for you. Let me do something a little special for you, okay? Zoom out further. Let me do something a little special for my Kick streamer real quick, and then we're gonna talk a little bit more about video editing. How about that? They are a return. Yeah, I do recognize them, so I'm gonna try to earn their follow. Guys, I promise you today is the day I'm gonna have a better chat overlay. And it's gonna be a little bit more visible and easier to see and bigger, so you guys don't miss anything across platforms. This is for you, our nice Kick friend. Nice to meet you again. Yeah, those are the default voice cams. Let me hit this. Lincoln, you're gonna miss it, okay? Ta-da! Yeah, 4 hours in, I still got it. Please clap. Please clap. Let me pick up all this rice. Yes, the voice commands are default. I didn't... What? What did I do? The voice... Everybody is telling me, for some reason, everybody keeps telling me, you can't get voice commands without setting them up. No, I just plugged them in, and there's a list of voice commands, and they just all seem to work. Zoom in first. Zoom in closer. Zoom out further. Unlock me. Track me. See? But you need a full 1 second break before you say the command. Let me pick this rice up. But yeah, I would love to post short form content and grow the channel and meet new people. I just don't know. I love streaming and I love working out. I don't know if I'm ready to make that commitment. That's definitely, yeah, it's definitely quicker. So I use a little mix of both. And I'm not gonna lie, I think maybe one day I'll probably replace this camera with a TinyBot 2 as well. So maybe one day, not anytime soon, because I can't. I gotta build the cat corner, the kitty corner, so I'm not sure I wanna. I've already spent a lot on stream, and I don't wanna be like one of those people. Like I played baseball. I play baseball. And like, there's always that new guy that comes that buys the most expensive equipment, you know, the best glove, the best, you know, they just show up and they're playing baseball for the first time, and I don't want to be the guy that buys all the nice things for their hobby before they actually like really are in it. So we'll see. You're gonna use the voice commands? Hell yeah. All right, we got all the rice. We got all the rice. And we are gonna end our day with the splits and a couple shoulder rehab things, and then I will see you guys tomorrow. So we're gonna do the splits. Buy whatever. You're gonna help me use it. I appreciate that. We're making friends. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys a lot. You mean like how every single ADHD person does all the time? Yeah, I'm trying to get better. But we'll see. You know, maybe I'll hire one of you guys. Somebody want to make some money? Maybe I'll hire one of you guys for video editing. Maybe I'll use one of those. This guy's a pro. Ooh. Maybe double A and I can do some business. What do you think? Maybe. Cause like, I don't know. I don't want to, if I'm going to do video editing and that's why I haven't posted any shorts. Cause I feel like I want to have like 3 to 5 shorts just ready to go. You know, have a couple in the chamber. You feel me? But if he's an expert, Shreddy, your videos are really good too. And you should probably, you know what I need to start doing? Okay, you're gonna help me. I really appreciate that, because I do need to. I do want to get a little bit more serious. You know, better overlays, maybe some special, you know, noises when people do, you know, like I want cool channel redeems and special noises when people send bits and subs, and you know special call shout outs for my favorite people. And I thought about it for Tina, because Tina comes in my Discord and posts every day, but I thought about some kind of, like, you know how I have, what's up Buzzing Ranger? You know how I have tracking. You know how I have my first mod helped me so much. Well, why you say it like that? Are they not with us anymore? I was thinking about like having automated Discord notifications for people that I like. So if you're comfortable with that, Shreddy, maybe I can get some Discord notifications popping for Shreddy streams and Shreddy posts, YouTube posts. Very sadly, just kind of pedaling nowhere. You need distraction. I'm about to do the splits and start yapping, so I hope I can. Hope you're enjoying your workout. Is she just disappeared on us? Just didn't feel like being on Twitch anymore? What's the deal? And I think I need to hit the. I think I can hit the. I use Sapphire, not for friend notifications. Yeah, I'm using StreamCord, and I didn't really. She just cut you off. No. Sapphire bot for friend. Yeah, I've been using StreamCord, but I don't like it. And I think there was one other service that looked really good. I think Botrix was good, but I need to like Kick didn't work today. Let me check my Discord. Kick didn't give me a notification today. There was no notification for YouTube. So, StreamCord, I'm sorry, but you may never be ballin'. Sad. So I may need to change services. Yes, okay. I gotta ask. And I think I put you in my recommended. The thing, yeah, just less dead air space. You're like, I appreciate the compliment, double A. I'm very fortunate and glad to have met you, and that's why I stream, to talk to people like you. I think after a few videos, you can get a style that doesn't take much editing. Not enough attention to spread. Yeah, feel free. Okay. The thing, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I don't want to start until I feel comfortable, like, being able to be consistent about posting. You know, I don't want to start until I feel comfortable, like, whether it's every 2 weeks, whether it's once a week. I know there's some people that post every day. Find something that I can comfortably stick to and go from there, you know? So I'll try to get a couple in the chamber. I'll consult some of the experts in the chat here. And I think if I want to grow, that's something even though my growth here has been pretty incredible, I am honestly so surprised. You know, the way you present yourself on Twitch would work pretty well for YouTube. The only difference is at least having a rough script. Yeah, I can work because it's really, yeah, it can be very, yeah. I freestyle everything, and I'm hitting the gateway mid stream. So. Yeah. Triple blink. That one was for you, Double A. Gross. But yes, you are doing great. Tasty buzzing. Was that chalk? No, that's that gateway. That's that gateway. Come on, you guys know I'm not afraid to embarrass myself on stream. You guys know I'm not afraid to embarrass myself on stream. So yeah, Double A. I would like to make my VODs be, yeah. But that's kind of how I got my start. Because in the start, there was, and I know Shreddy probably remembers it. Shreddy was here pretty early. But in my start, there's not a lot of people here. There's not a lot of chatters. And pretty much all that I did was just talk about what I was doing. But I want to chat. I want to talk. I'm about to go into my garden and spark a spliff of homegrown right now. Okay. Yo, enjoy your spliff. It's really good to see you. Double A. I hope the fitness goes well. I'm about to get up out of here after I do these splits too, so you're not gonna miss too much. And oh, you're staying here? Okay. Hell yeah. Let's get started on the splits. Let's get started on the splits. Let's get started on the splits, and we always got to start. Maybe plan a YouTube set. No way. Why didn't I think of that? Shreddy, why didn't I think of that? I could have built that. I've literally done work like this before. Well, because I have all of my VODs. Ow, this hurts. Okay, no, do the split. It's time to split. I have all of my VODs are saved on YouTube, right? So are you saying don't save? Because are we talking about short form content here, or long form content? Because my vision, and maybe correct me if you guys have a better plan. My vision was to post short form content and then make just have the VODs from YouTube up, and hopefully people enjoy the entirety of the stream. Like I don't know if I have the willpower to chop up and edit entire VODs. CapCut. Oh, okay. There was another stream. There was not another stream. There was another service that was like that. Title content. YouTube videos. Yeah. So I need to. Oh my gosh, I'm still struggling from that hit. Zoom in closer. Hey, what's up, Mel? We're talking about because I need to start putting in a little effort into posting short form content to build excitement and engagement on other 5 tips for planners. Okay. I think the order here is emotes, overlays, then other sorts of content. You can help, I think. Yeah. We're gonna get started with the TikTok, YouTube Shorts. I may try to do some informational interviews. Yo, I haven't seen them yet, but apparently Double A has been posting some videos in my Discord that Shreddy, who is also a very high quality video editor, is complimenting. So there might be some heat that Double A has been working on in my Discord server. So we're gonna try, you know, drum up some excitement on other platforms, maybe bring some people here. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what people say if you wanna grow. You do it for free? Oh, you sure? I mean, we only got so much time in the day, Mel. We only got so. I do appreciate. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I would accept any of you guys doing stuff for me for free. You know, we only got so much time. You know, life's getting kind of tough out there. You know, things are getting expensive. You know, I don't want to make assumptions about any of you guys, but I think at this point, I don't know what it's like in Europe, but I think 70% of America now, 75% of America is living paycheck to paycheck. You know, time is so precious, and I understand. Honorable Mush. Ayrton was doing commercial work. We can all learn from him. Oh, did I miss that? Commercial stuff? No, it's not that long to do. You don't require Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. I've seen a couple Mr. Beast videos. They're good stuff. They're good stuff. I won't do any actually edit. Yeah. You guys are busy. I understand. Let's slide into the split. Ooh, this is getting better. Is it not? This is getting better, is it not? This is getting better. You shot and edited for BMW? Dude, are you, what? Can you tell me right now something you're not good at to make me feel better? Tell me something right now that you're not good at to make me feel better, please. You got what? You got the family, the garden, the calisthenics, and you got the baller video editing skills. What can't you do? You can't even deadlift. Well, that's because you haven't tried, right? I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could deadlift similar weight to body weight ratio. This is how you get a strong squat. It is actually. It is. This is getting better. So many awesome people on Switch. Yeah. This is better even compared to yesterday, right? Who was here for yesterday? This is already looking better. I'm gonna get my splits in no time. So stretchy. And I'm only stretching once a day. How funny would it be if I could like deadlift 3 times my body? You were there. What, is it not better? How funny would it be if I could deadlift 3x my body weight and also do the splits? Wouldn't that be the funniest thing? The guy you rated yesterday can. Oh, really? Preeminent postal. That major respect. Major respect. Okay. I might have to hit him with a sub for that one. That's pretty impressive. How did he learn it? Do you just did he have gymnastics experience, or he's just like, I want to do the splits, and he's just been working on it for hard? You're trying to be like me? Martial art, yeah. I wouldn't expect them to practice splits, but it's definitely a goal and an iconic thing that people want to do. So that's really cool. That's really cool. I'll get there soon. Trying to get big like me. Do you think I'm big? I feel like, I don't know. I just look at the parts that aren't as big, like my biceps and shoulders, and I'm like, I'm small. I'm small. How did the bicep workout go? How did the bicep workout go, Swoltro? How many did you think you gained a gram of muscle? Feeling like you got stronger. And what part of the body is sore from all the Pilates? You said you were really sore, but what part? Is it the core that usually gets cooked? The arms, the shoulders? What's the deal? Dude, I got a feeling this right split is going to look really good. Like, I actually feel like I made progress compared to yesterday. And I also deadlifted my max. So I feel like the muscles should be tight. Okay, that's over 30 seconds. BRB, I'll be here. I'll be here. All right, gotta get this front hammy. Biceps are great. Pilates, it was total body. All my stabilizer, yeah, the stabilizer muscles get cooked. Absolutely. You see that video? You see that video of LeBron and Savannah doing Pilates? It looked like Savannah was. It looked like LeBron was struggling a little bit more than his wife. And Pilates have always just. Everybody that's done it has always said it's a little bit more difficult than they thought it was going to be. Yeah. Like it does look hard, but then I'm seeing Stefan Diggs absolutely just struggle with it, you know? Like it looks hard, but then you get up there and it's even harder than you think. Okay, when you're on Discord? Okay. Today's Wednesday. I gotta get the emotes and channel reward points. I gotta get my emotes. I gotta get my channel reward points. I gotta get my overlays. And then I need to build the kitty corner. And then it's time to Are you hiring somebody to cook them for you? Well, I'm gonna be using Nutty's, you know, Nutty GG. So I'm gonna be using some of his overlays. Yeah, I know that's my only. I'm gonna be using some of his overlays. So the chat overlay, some chat overlays, and then some other like. I know a streamer. Yeah, go to nutty.gg and go check it out. There's some good stuff. Like the music thing, I got that from Nutty. And he's got some free stuff. He's got some paid stuff. So check that out. I'm gonna be using some of that, and then like you haven't one sec, Jack. You weren't here a little bit earlier when I was using my old setup, my bum setup, but I had a couple channel redeems, and I have a handful of ideas that I want to do, and I will be able to make them myself. And then I probably need to get like some banners, some better stuff on my homepage, you know. But the shorts are great, but I want to be ready, you know. Status of the hot tub. Ask Naj. Ask Naj. I'm getting lower. You see this? Tina should be able to help. Yeah, I want that Tina barbell thing that she's got on there. Is Tina still alive? Can I raid her? Guys, I'm getting so much more flexible already. Getting so much more flexible already. Yeah, ask not. No, she's off. Okay, too bad. I'll find. If anybody has, I'd like to keep it. Zach. I don't really know Zach too well, but I'm happy to raid. If that's who you suggest. If that's who you suggest. Shreddy, are you gonna go live anytime soon? Shreddy? Raid who you like. No, I like making suggestions. I like suggestions, and I think Zach and Tina are pretty close, and Rocket. So it's nice to go meet him, and I'll go watch him. Is he fitness and health or gaming? I'm kind of doing a middle split here. I've heard of the name. And I'm trying to meet all the. Oh, that's right. You're still in Chicago. My memory, it sucks, Shreddy. My stream Friday, depending on the gym situation, but likely no. Okay. Well, we are patiently awaiting your return. Everybody in the chat, I order you to go follow Shreddy, fitness and health streamer. How many days is it now? Are we under 60? He does gaming, lifting, and helps dog. I like that combo. Shreddy does fitness and health. He's a bodybuilder, and he's about to do his sophomore show, his second bodybuilding show. 58 days. He's 58 days out, and I think it's gonna go really well. I think it's gonna go really, really well. Yeah, I order you. I order you to go follow Shreddy. Look at all these pimples I got. One day of missing my skincare routine, and I got the pimples. Yeah. Shout out Bay Area. And C0. I got some. I guess you can't see all the. It's harder to see all the skin deformities through the screen, but usually I'm pretty pimple free. But I fell asleep on the couch, and when I fall asleep on the couch, then usually a pimple shows up. Yeah, they'll go away soon. I used to have terrible skin. I like so in the morning and in the night and after. As of right now, after showers, so 3 times a day. Water, we don't let it dry. We got to keep it a little what's it called? A little gotta keep the. My brain doesn't work anymore. We put water on it. We air dry it. It needs to stay a little bit damp. And then we put Cata Lobo, some hyaluronic acid serum. Hyaluronic acid serum pulls water into your skin. So if your skin is dry, it's actually going to dry you out. So you need like a little bit of moisture. So a nice little serum. And we go from thin to thick. And then from there, we do CeraVe PM. And then I started doing Gold Bond retinol. It's very light. I used to be on tretinoin, which did wonders for my skin. It was just getting a little expensive. I might get on it again. But Gold Bond retinol face and body, because I need something a little thicker, I guess. I was feeling like I was drying out. Yeah, CeraVe PM is good. And I was feeling like I was drying out a little bit during the day, so I needed something a little thicker. Now, retinol is going to make you a little bit more sensitive to the sun. Any tretinoin. So if I'm going outside, if I'm going outside, then I'm going to put sunscreen on. I'm pretty diligent with my sunscreen. I used to have pretty terrible skin, and I went to a dermatologist, and she pretty much told me, she was like, the best thing for you is sunscreen, and anything I prescribe to you is going to make you more sensitive to the sun. So let's just start with sunscreen. And I have been, every 2 hours, carry around a little sun stick with me. I used to do stuff that was a little less destructive to the environment, but these are so convenient. You just roll this on your face. And I think sunscreen has made the absolute biggest difference on my skin by far. If you can stay consistent with sunscreen, then I think that's the biggest thing. And then if I'm not going outside, before bed, after I do all of the moisturizer stuff, I'll put the CeraVe healing ointment, which is pretty much an occlusive, because you put all the moisture on, and then you can put an occlusive on to lock in the moisture, I guess. And that's made a huge. I put that on my face before I go to bed, and I'll wake up without dry skin. So that's what's been working for me pretty well. Yeah, the protective barrier. And then yeah, in the shower, I'll only use a cleanser in the shower in my daily shower, or if I'll use a cleanser as well at the end of the day to get the sunscreen off. Yeah, like Vaseline. Yeah. So ex-girlfriend was on this drug that completely transformed her skin. She had bad acne. Acne is spelled ACNE. Yeah. I'll drop some info, but you know, of course, I'll remind you, things that work for me may not work for everybody. You know, it's all about. It's gonna take some time to get a routine down. You know, maybe sometimes you get a new product and you take a step backwards before you take a step forwards. Skincare is tough. It's trial and error. You know, follow the scientific method, right? Hypothesis. I don't remember it exactly, but hypothesis, plan, action, review, right? Yeah. Keep the sheets clean, the pillows clean. You know, sheets at least once a week. There was a period where I would use t-shirts as pillows and use a new t-shirt every day. But I've been pretty good with acne, but I used to have a lot of acne as a kid and a lot of acne scars. The sunscreen helped a lot. I think your ex-girlfriend probably was on something like Accutane. Does that sound familiar? Accutane. And I'm gonna probably tretinoin. Yeah, and tretinoin, Accutane. Yeah. Come back. Completely transformed. Yeah. Accutane, like I almost went on Accutane, but the doctor, really, I didn't know that. The doctor was like, no, I'm too scared because mental health. Like it could actually like apparently make you want to off yourself. Accutane. So it's like some doctors are like, you know, prescribe it for bad examples, but my doctor was like, no. And I'm glad she did, because my doctor pretty much, you know, I just needed to get in a routine with moisture, and then yeah. So I got like 3 active pimples because my dumbass fell asleep on the couch. I'm not gonna make that mistake anymore. Hi, Swagger Dad 69. I wanna get back on tretinoin, but it's kind of pretty expensive. 3 active, yeah, it's over. It's cooked. Start playing tic-tac-toe. Wait, no. Start playing connect the dots. Yo, somebody played connect the dots on my forehead in middle school. I was so mad. Tell me how you're doing, Swagger Dad. Yeah, it's expensive. Are you saying tretinoin is one of the few ways to get rid of hormonal acne, or Accutane? I kind of want to talk to Swagger Dad for a minute, so I might do a couple shoulder rehabs. Accutane. Oh, so Accutane is oral tretinoin? Really? The more you know. Accutane is oral tretinoin. Huh, I didn't know. So does isotretinoin. So does but topical tretinoin doesn't give you all the like mental health side effects of oral, right? Is that correct? Zoom out further. Topical isn't as harsh or effective, okay. Because, I don't know, I didn't notice any problems when I did it. I was, because I also had an ex-girlfriend. I feel really bad for her. She got an IUD and then the acne showed up, and I feel pretty bad. And then she got on tretinoin, and I borrowed it, and it was great. And then I tried Differin. Have you guys heard of Differin? I tried Differin and I like that, but I just get it at Target or Amazon. But I just, I don't know. It's not that expensive. You gotta be frugal out here, right? You gotta be frugal out here. But yeah, if you don't know where to get started with skincare, you know, and I could talk about skincare a lot because I've had to do a lot of research, a lot of dermatology things, and I don't want to go into it, but I also sadly have a reason that I got to go in and out with dermatologists. Thanks, life. I have connective tissue disorder, sadly, but we're not gonna go on that. We're not gonna go into that one today. That's ending the cut finally on Thursday. Well, you're looking absolutely. Can you show us a the $30 brownies? Can you show us a end of day cut or end of cut pick? Are you gonna try to maintain, or are you gonna go straight to bulking for sure? Are you gonna try to maintain? Are you gonna go? Because usually you don't wanna go straight from cut to bulk or bulk to cut. You wanna hang out. Gonna eat maintenance for a bit, yeah. Do other external rotation. So, midnight mushroom skincare recommendations. One product at a time. Give the product time. Give the product a little bit of time. And ultimately, cleanser, moisturizer, sunscreen. If you want a ball, those are the 3 things you need. Maybe a month or so and then bulk. Are you looking for excuses to take your shirt off right now? Are you like, I'm going to the beach every day? Are you looking for excuses to take your shirt off every day? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. I go out a lot, yeah, and I live in a vacation area. That's nice. That's nice. Not as much pressure near the lake. Ooh. Which lake is this, if you don't mind sharing? If you don't mind sharing. Yeah, tourist. Tacoma, or is this Texas? Texoma? Oh, okay, Texas, Oklahoma. Really? What's the tourist location? That sounds nice. Nice little trip down Texas, Oklahoma, down by the lake. That sounds really nice right about now. Sounds really nice. I got water near me, but you probably don't want to go. And the bay is pretty disgusting and gross. The bay is gross, and then the ocean is cold. The bay is really gross, and the ocean is cold. You don't really want to go in it. You don't really want to. People that come down spend time in the water, dude. That's what it's all about. Camp out on the beach. Toes in the sand. Lots of rentals. What's the Airbnb situation like nowadays? Because Airbnb was popping, but now Airbnbs are not popping. Like, I don't really see the benefit of I get the experience, but I don't see the benefit over a hotel. Yeah, Tina, I can't shut up. Tina, I can't shut up. Every time somebody new comes in, I just want to talk to them. And now you're here, and I want to talk to you. Tina, if you liked me, you wouldn't send any more messages. If you liked me, okay, bye-bye. Thank you, Tina. I'll see you in Mel's stream later. Tina, by the way... Tina, okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I've been told I need to go, Tina, Zach or Holder Heck? Who do I raid? Mel mentioned, who do I raid? Zach, who do you like better? Tell me. Tell me, who do you like better? Who should I raid? I need to go meet them. Oh. Thank you guys. Holder isn't even on? Okay. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Okay, he isn't on. You just like him, okay. But Zach's on. Zach's on. How did stream go today? Tina Tornado. I'm still waiting for the how did I abandon? I was here first. This was my slot. Okay, Pitbull, you out of here? I appreciate you. Shout out veganism. Tina, this was my slot. I was live every day at 9:30. This was my slot. Who owns slots now? I want to watch your stream. I do. I love your stream, Tina. You forgot that gateway hit, that albuterol. Tina, I like your stream. And what am I doing on for 5 hours? I'm hooping, Tina. I'm out here hooping, bro. I'm out here balling. Naj, tell him. Tell him. Who's on, Squad Goat? Who's on? You're watching both of my streams simultaneously? But I was hooping today. I hit the 485 deadlift for 5. Okay? And I was doing, you thought you knew. I hit the 485 deadlift for 5. I was holding handstands for minutes at a time. I'm hooping. Tina, my average day in gymnastics was like 6 a.m. to noon every day. My average gymnastics day was 6 a.m. to noon. So it's like literally like when I was a gymnast, the actual part of gymnastics, I was here first. I want to watch your streams, but I'm kind of locked in on this time. This time's kind of lit. And I don't want to change it. Like I like waking up and working out because I don't want to think about it all day. Like I don't want the anxiety that squats give me. And I don't want to think about it. Sometimes I forget my PC does it. At least it gives you the little red squigglies, right? So when I was a gymnast, the coach would time us not every day, but the coach would time us sometimes just to kind of prove a point. And in like the actual 4 hours of gymnastics practice, you're only actively doing gymnastics for about 4 minutes. You only actually do gymnastics for about 4 minutes. So the rest of gymnastics is kind of joking around with your friends, watching videos of yourself, and like visualizing and like trying not to convince yourself you're gonna die. I laugh like this, but I'm good. I don't rant, right? Like, if you actually stream though, I'll give you the follow. I'll see what you're all about. If I had half the affability you have, then my life would be still probably the same. The hockey warm up, okay. Well, I'm still gonna follow anyway. You can't stop me. All right, you know what? No more messages. We're done. You guys got about 30 seconds to get everything in. Get it all in. Get all your messages in. You got about 30 seconds. Get them in. Say bye. Tell me how your day was, and I'll see you. Shout out Shreddy, shout out Mel, shout out Tina, shout out Double A, shout out John, shout out Goat, shout out Naj. I appreciate all you guys. Shout out Crispy Spideys. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here and chatting with me. The fact that this is your emote is insane. I'm still balling though. Y'all still here. I don't have any emotes and y'all still here, so I might be doing something right. Good night, gang. 23. Oh, almost mid-time. Simultaneously. Okay. Guys, it's crazy because we rated just lol. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll miss you a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Nobody. If you're in here and you stream, don't, because or do. I'm not gonna watch. I'm gonna go work on stuff. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Busted. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Let's figure out. Look, maybe I shouldn't raid, because when I raid, I'm in there and I'm watching and I'm like talking to them. Can somebody put a Zachbot? Oh, I don't follow him. Okay, it's Zachbot, right? It's this guy. Yeah. So I'm like, and I can ruin. Come on, don't sell yourself short. It's somebody confirm that it's this guy, please. It's Zachbot. Oh, you guys can hear him, right? No, you can't. It is. Okay. We are getting up out of here. Raid. It's Zachbot. Okay. We're gonna go meet him, and you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna do anything. First thing I can do is I'm gonna get up on Fiverr. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I promise. Today's the day. Ooh. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Ooh, the mushroom. Kana la mush. Etsy is better than, well, I want the custom ones. That's the thing. I want the copyright. I want the unique. I don't want to share. They do. Oh, this is news to me. This is news to me. They put more soul into it. Okay. How much? Because I found a guy. Doing it for $5 a pop. $3 for that? $3 for that? Ooh, okay. See, nobody told me, and I have the raid button open, and I'm not gonna click it, but when it ends, it ends. When it ends, it ends. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Girl that's going to do all my stuff is gonna be like $600 for everything, but you want a lot of stuff. Okay, maybe I can get the emotes and some overlays, guys. We're running out of time. Bye forever. I'll never see you again. 8 seconds. I love you guys. Thank you for the chat messages. I'm not using your chats to train AI for personal gain. I'll see you tomorrow.